Hey, welcome to Grandpa Sees the Blinking. Please don't take anything Grandpa says as financial advice. Grandpa's not a financial planner, and if you would please like, share, and subscribe. So, here we go in Tesla, and oh boy, I'm going to get right into this. What happened? Is Tesla going to crash? Probably not. Nvidia dropped about 9% yesterday. The DOJ issued subpoenas against Nvidia antitrust 24 minutes, and it wasn't reported until 24 minutes after the close yesterday. It's the biggest drop in market cap value in the history of the stock market. And somebody knew about it, more than somebody, but it's reported that Nancy Pelosi on Stock Tracker was selling shares throughout the day, as well as the big banks, of course. And it's important because it's affecting the whole market in a negative way, including Tesla. They're saying that well, what they're basically kind of saying is Nvidia is too big. They're a monopoly, and they want to fix that, and they're gonna. But the word on the street is Nvidia is going to beat them in court, and it's going to end up being an absolute nothing burger. Keep in mind, September is the worst month for stocks. We got 10 minutes to the open. Grandpa's watching, see if anything wonderful is going on. I want to tell you a little story. At Wells Fargo Bank, that's a big bank, a 60-year-old lady died in her cubicle. She died in her cubicle, and no one noticed. No one noticed for 4 days. That's very sad. And you may want to work somewhere where they actually care about you. Can you even imagine being dead in a cubicle in the office? And, when they started smelling it, they thought it was the sewer. 4 days in a cubicle. Okay, so let's see, what else? If we open below 209, and we're currently hovering right at 209, or close below, if we open below 209 or close below it, you're going to be looking for 199, very likely. We needed to open at 211.25 or above, or close above 211.25. Then we have some semblance of bullishness again. So she's looking sick. And Grandpa predicted we'd open at 213 today. And when Grandpa does his calculations, that's based on a fair market calculation, not one that's manipulated by our government or anybody else. So, and they don't let us know about it until they all get their money out. It's a nasty deal. I do know Tesla dropped as low as real close, right around 207.50. Pre-market. early on. So I seen it with my own eyes. I was monitoring it late last night. So 207.25. Okay, so are we gonna crash Tesla? Nah. It's gonna end up being a nothing burger. They all had fun. Hey, yeah, my guys. I got one of my guys with me. It's 8 minutes to the open. So Ed and Jeff, if you're able to come on, this would probably be a good time to join up here. I don't know. Grandpa's trying to run his phone. Let's see, am I actually running? Oh yeah, I'm running. And let's see. Good morning, son.
Good morning. On the right account
What?
and everything.
You got it on the right account, even?
Even on the right account, yep.
Oh my goodness.
Should be a good day.
That don't get any better than that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna have fun here in a little bit. I'm a little leery as to what's going on. We opened pretty low, so.
I've been listening to the live stream, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
ready.
Okay, well, have fun, and we'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Okay,
Or I'll go on mute.
love you, bye.
Love you too, bye.
Okay, then I got Ed here. It's my oldest boy. He got a good load up to Owatonna, all the way from Florida, so that was like a miracle. Oh, man. Freight's usually tough down in Florida. So the question is, which one do we do here? Do we do trading sideways out of the gate? The limited range? Do we do a reverse engulfing out of the gate? Or should we do the WICK? Which one? Which one? I'll tell you what. I'd like to do none of the above today. But it's probably going to be a great day in trading. I just don't like it with that weird news, I don't like it. But the good news is the way Grandpa trades, it hardly matters. That's the advantage of what we do here. Whatever the price is when it opens, whether it gaps down like it did overnight or gaps up, we just start the day out fresh. That's the idea. Start the day out fresh. I'll bet Pastor Keith would have liked to left his shorts on overnight. That he was short at the end of the day. They're sold, bought him back, just before the close. But you just don't know. They could have come out with some other news that drove it the other way. So I have it on the 5-minute chart. This is the 5-minute chart, but I'm monitoring the 1-minute chart. We have a potential cell signal in 1 minute. Well, we have a cell signal in the 1 minute. Too early to. We got 3 minutes to the open, and I just don't know which way this thing's gonna go at all for sure. I don't even know where it's gonna open yet. I'm real, you know, the line is 209 for bearishness and supposedly above, but you know, I don't know. Is 50 cents above bullish? Not hardly. I would anticipate, just Grandpa's opinion, I would anticipate it taking off straight up here. We have a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute. The 15 minute is absolutely a buy signal. I gotta look at something. I'm almost wanting to go long here with what I'm seeing. I gotta check something quick. Yeah, I'm. Oh, this goofy phone. Okay, so get that back in my pocket. Okay, I hope everybody can hear me good. Yeah, we got a buy in the 15, we got a buy in the 1, and also actually in the 5. So, well, what Grandpa's going to do is Grandpa's going to go long. I'm going to put some buys in at 209.50. I'm going to put some buys in at 209. And if you guys want to follow suit, you can. I really don't want to chase it. She might just run straight up here, but I think she'll probably retrace. I'm going to put a buy at 209, 208.50. I'm doing 50 cents right now. Doesn't matter until we see where we're going. So far she's heading straight up. I'm looking for a retracement back down. We're buying the WICK. And let's see, 208.25 I'm going to do a buy. And we'll save a little gunpowder, see how strong she looks. We might have missed this run, but we might not have. So far we have a low of 210.60. It opened at 210.60, so we're neither hot nor cold. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Not hot or cold, is it? You don't want to be lukewarm. God don't like lukewarm. So she's heading straight up without Grandpa so far. Have patience. So currently Grandpa's got a buy at 209.50. 209, 208.50, and 208.25. Hoping for a fill. Hope we'll give this thing a chance to run. We might end up canceling out of them and taking the ride down possible. I don't know yet. We will see where she's going. This is probably, it could be just misdirection and the real direction is down and we could be heading for 199. So be careful today. Be careful. Still have a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15 minute. It's beautiful here today as always, 65 degrees. But we do have a south wind, so we're anticipating the mid 70s today. It's a heat wave. Grandpa don't like it hot. And Jeff is trucking out there. You just don't know what they're doing. Hard to trade shares and stuff when you're. And Jeff, if you're listening, you can certainly come. You can call me anytime, and I'll put you on here. Okay, anytime that you get a chance to be able to do it, if you want to. But, yeah, they're out there trucking. Edward, he got to park for a little bit. 213.45 and climbing. Oh man, Grandpa should have just probably grabbed it and ran with it, of course. But it's really, and once in a while I do, but I don't trust them. I just don't trust them. We're getting some pretty big wicks to the top up here, and in the 15 minute and the 5 minute so far. But it's early. It's early. We're only 4 minutes into the day here, so we haven't even got a full candle yet. I got to remember to watch the time on these things. 15 seconds and we'll have one full 5 minute candle. Then we'll see a little more if she's looking strong. She's looking strong. Yeah. She's looking strong so far. High at 213.80 today. And 210.60 low. So, we managed to stay above that 209 mark, but 211.25. We need to be. We need to, we either needed to open or close. We need to close today above 211.25 to maintain bullish. I don't recommend chasing up the price ladder and getting your fills because it's you end up buying at the top of the spectrum, and then it will sometimes reverse on you, and you can just get killed. And so I don't recommend chasing at all. At all. Okay, well, at this point in time, I'm going to remove my buys that I was trying to get. I would remove your buys, and I'm gonna look for a place to reverse and go short. That's what Grandpa's gonna do. Gonna look for a place to turn. I hope I hope it's not at 221. Hey, 227. Grandma'd get her shares out, so it doesn't matter. We're we're just we're just looking for an opportunity here. So all we're doing. Grandpa missed the first opportunity. And Grandpa's thinking trading the WICK. Maybe they won't give that to us here today. I think they will. I think they probably will. I think we're going to revisit the 209 before the day is over. These markets are just in disarray with this NVIDIA thing. and the world economy overall, and what's going on with the wars and all that stuff. Who's there? Ed? Pastor Keith? Somebody?
I'm still with you.
Okay, I heard somebody, so I figured somebody was there. I think Ed's with us too.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, hey, Pastor Keith, did you get into any shares, or are you still out? Is everybody?
Yeah, I took a short ride. I'm sitting at 47 plus, but I'm out right now.
Okay, you're out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grabbed a few and got out.
I did.
Good job, good job.
I'm out. I'm mute.
Okay. Grandpa's looking for a place to reverse. Pastor Keith grabbed a little bit on the way up. That was good thinking there, Pastor Keith. Grandpa's very cautious. I try. I went from being probably the most reckless trader you'd ever want to meet to being error on the side of caution. I have great respect for this supercomputer that we're playing against. 214.60 and climbing. Yep, should get some resistance up around 215 area, 217. And I think we're going to revisit the 209. I think we're going to revisit the 209 today, very likely. That's what Grandpa thinks. Or bare minimum, the 211. We shall see. She has to hold above 211.25, so that will be a fighting point. That 210 is going to be a fight when she comes back down. That's what she'll be. Pastor Keith must have got out on the. We had a reversal signal in the 1 minute, but it turned out to be an absolute two indecisions, and she's going straight up. Buy signal in the 15, the 30, the 1 minute, and the 5. And we're going up. Grandpa's just happy about that. Okay. Everybody can hear me good, I hope. Yeah, if you want to trade, well, hopefully by tomorrow, I may have that Zoom going where we can connect on Zoom and the link and stuff down below. But that's not there yet. But once I get that, then I'll be able to have up to 100 people listening, and you know, okay. So we got 2:14:45. Grandpa's gonna start watching here. She gonna just keep blowing straight to the moon? I don't think so, but you just don't know. Did I lose somebody? I heard my phone tinkling. 2:14:45. The war is gonna start pretty quick, I think. I think the war is gonna start pretty quick. I'm looking for a cell signal in the 1 minute. If I get a cell signal in the 1 minute, I'm gonna do probably do the sell the WICK thing going short, but we don't have the cell signal yet. We do not have the cell signal yet. Still all buy signals. She might do 217. The higher it goes before we reverse, the more money we can make on the way down. So just keep hoping it goes up. And, she's 215.50, 215.60. She's climbing. She might go for 217 or 221. I'm going to briefly switch over to, let's see. I might be able to do it where I'm at if I make it smaller. There it is right there. Here's our line. And it's right about 219, 220, right around right around 219.80, 220. That's our 3-year trend line, and it's possible she could try to push us right straight to it. There's no indication of anything else going on here. Candle in the 1 minute is looking like indecision. She might be slowing down. It's gonna be an indecision candle, it looks like. Nope, it changed the last 10 seconds here. She's still going up. 215.70 is the new high. We're looking for an opportunity to go short and come back down. We want to take the ride down. And yeah. Well, at least Pastor Keith went with all the signals that we had going long. Grandpa didn't have a very good night, to be honest. I tossed and turned all night. looking for an opportunity. Is it going to climb up to Grandpa's line at the 220? It's possible. We go above that line. If we close above that line, then you can look for 265 again. Oh boy, will we have fun then? Yepper. Yeah, and I was saying yesterday that I anticipate us getting some closes either late this week or next week in the 220 range, and that would be above our line, our trend line. So, but just in the very near term here, and the dominant trend is up. And look what they did, dragging it down there overnight. But truthfully, it probably gave us a near-term buying opportunity, and scared everybody, so they're all went short down there, a ton of them, and they're wiping them out. And as they give up their stop losses going up here, it tends to just keep bringing it up. And once they're all gone, it'll stabilize and we'll turn the corner. We're showing weakness in the 1 minute. We have an indecision and a couple indecisions, and who knows what it'll do. We don't have a clean sell signal yet in the 1 minute. We still have a strong buy in that 15 and in the 5. The only reason I have my chart the way it is right now is so I can see that line, but I don't know. Do you prefer to see it bigger, or do you prefer to see it not as zoomed in? I don't know which you prefer. Okay, Grandpa's got to do adjustment. We're going straight up 216. We're going to punch through 217 the way it looks. Edward's thinking to himself, what the world, why ain't we buying? Yeah, I don't know either. Grandpa don't chase the candles. I made my, if you want to call it an error, by not hopping on this bandwagon in the beginning. We had all buy signals, but I thought we'd get just a little bit of retracement, and we didn't. She is absolutely flying. 217.35. She is just flying. I think she's gonna try for 220. That's what I think. But I ain't getting on the bus. You guys can use your own judgment, but I am not getting on this bus at this point. I'm looking for, and very likely when we get up there, you're going to have time, because we will most likely run sideways for a while. $217.35. Yepper. Yeah, Grandpa missed that run. I think they should fire Grandpa. I'm happy Pastor Keith's grabbing some of it. Still a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15 minute. Nothing has changed. You know, if you see 216.50, you might want to snag a few. I wouldn't do a whole lot, and pick up a buck or so till she turns. If she retraces back down there for you, let's see, where would it go to? You'd have to do, oh yeah, in the 5 minute candle. Yeah, 216.50 to 215.50 if you wanted to put some in. She holds this candle. Yep. It could retrace down there to 216.50, 215.50 if you wanted to try to snag a few and see if they're good. Because they're probably going to head up to that 219.80, 220 range, very possibly. And 217.85. I don't think she's going to let anybody in unless you just buy where it's at. It would be about the only thing. We're up at 218.05 for a new high. I'm not buying up here. You if you want to lose money, buying at the top of the range is not the place to do it. Grandpa missed his opportunity, and so did half of America. Oh man, this thing is just rocking and rolling. 218.20 new high. Buy, and every chart we got. New high at 218.20. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to load up at, if she comes back down to 217, I'm almost tempted to load up in the 217, 217.25 area. But she is just flying. I just hate to get in on just the end of the run, but she is looking strong so far. 218.20. At this point, I believe we're gonna bounce off that 220, and if we blow through that 220, we're going to 227. If we blow through that 227 will be your next number. But I'm expecting it to stagnate around the 219.80, 220 range. Okay, she's coming down. she's a little bit. We have, oh, well, let's see, what time is it? 30 seconds. We have a potential sell signal in the 1 minute. Could be. I'm not going to run with it. I'm not going to even. If I started shorting, it would be at the 218.25, 218.50, 218.75. If I did, but I'm going to wait a bit. I think this might just be a bear flag in 1 minute. We got signs of weakness. We got signs of reversal in the 1 minute. And it was a bear flag the way it looks. It's too early to tell here. We're starting to run sideways a little bit. We're starting to run sideways. This is what Grandpa's looking for. The least I'd get in would be 218.50, and then 218.75. I still think we're going to probably manage to get up to that 220. So I'm very leery right here. Also, 218.20 is the high so far. The 5 minute and the 15 minute are looking strong. 15 is showing a little bit, teeny bit of weakness. We're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know. She's running sideways in the 1 minute. We're getting a green candle now. She's coming back up. She's coming. It could be just. I think we're just looking at what's going to be a bear flag in that 1 minute. But it's the way it looks to Grandpa. We're getting indecision candles as it's climbing. Getting a green indecision. She's going up again. Oh, she's going down. That was okay. This, I believe, we may be breaking down here. So we are breaking down. I'm going to. In the 1 minute, and we're starting to see signs of a sell signal in the 5 minute. I'm going to start shorting at 217, 217.25, 217.50. I'm shorting at 217.75. And I'm going to short some at 218. And I got some fills. We'll see how this works out. Now, I'm going to got some more fills. The 1 minute is going straight down. I think we are going to get a reversal. I do not know. I'm going to put some up at the 218.25. So shorting at 217.50, 217.75, 218, 218.25. And of course we did 217 and 217.25. She's coming up for us. We had a sell in the 1 minute. This thing could still take off and run up to that 220, so keep that in mind. I'm going to remove that 217.50 and put it up at 218.50. I like to have a good average. This thing is not done. She's going to go back and forth here for a while. Grandpa's opinion. It's a long day. It's a long day. The war is on. The war is on. The war is on. Grandpa's got a few shares going short. Pastor Keith, did you short some? Or Ed, did you short some? She's heading up. We're going to get some fills up here. I think I'm going to remove my 217.75 and move it up to 28 to somewhere else. I'm going to move it up to 219. We're getting we got a reversal in the 1 minute. Still under a buy in the 5. We're under a strong buy in the 15 yet. I'm going to remove my 218 also and hope I'm not wrong and move it up to 218.75. So I'm up at 218.25 now. 218.50, 218.75. But Grandpa could be wrong. She might turn and go down here, but where's let's see, where's the top? Where are we looking at? 218.25. 218.25 should be a winner chicken dinner. There's your line right there, 218.25. Grandpa's short with a 217.12 average. So Grandpa's already in the green. We're getting red candles. We got sell signal in the 1 minute. Could be a bear flag. We might run sideways here for a bit yet. Don't give up on your I'm going to put one back at the 218. I'm going to remove the 219. Grandpa's hovering on even. Up $6, $8 with my little 20 shares. I'll rather take the ride with 20 shares than have too many and have it go against me. That's Grandpa's. Grandpa is very cautious. Very. You want to play with Grandpa, you get to see cautious. Grandpa likes to make money, and I don't care how much. Just a little. Give me the little fishes. Okay, so we'll see how this works out. We will see how this works out. We're short. Don't have very many shares, so I can relax. I have I'm shorting more at 218. We will see. We've gone there. Still under a sell in the 1 minute. Okay, what do we got going in this 5 minute? We're getting pushback up in the 5 minute. It's got a wick. Coming up on just about 3 minutes old. I'm watching this 5 minute candle. If this is a decent red candle, it will be a sell signal. Then I might come down and buy possibly a few shares around 217 again. But until then, we don't know nothing. She's turning green. She's coming up. She's running sideways, guys. Hold your ground up here at the 218 because this thing could still do 220 in a heartbeat. And then 217 don't look very good, or 218 don't look very good when it goes to 220. So be cautious. Whatever average you currently have, like Grandpa has 217.12, you want to improve your average, or Grandpa wants to improve his average, or he don't want to buy shares, period. I want to always improve my average. She's looking strong. If I get that 218, I'm going to probably take the 218.50 off the board and move it up. If she breaks that 218.25, I'll probably remove for sure the 218.5 and move it higher up. We're shorting. We'll see what it does. She's, I expect it to come back up to the 218.25. Well, 218.20. And if she blows through it, then we're looking in the high 219s. Yep, she's coming. She's coming to town. I'm canceling these two. Grandpa's got shares now. 217.62 average. And she is going, we have buy in the 1, the 5, and the 15, and she's heading for the moon. My next sell is going to be at 219.75. I'm looking for a really good overall average. Is what I'm trying to accomplish. Because nobody knows the top, nobody knows the bottom. Nobody knows the top and nobody knows the bottom, but we'll, for right now, I got her set on 219.75, but until, and I'll even remove that if, a matter of fact, I'm going to take and put it on, this thing's going to hit 220, I think. The way this is looking. I'm going to get, I hope you guys aren't all in already. Save gunpowder for what's going on right here. She is going straight up. I might move this 220 up to 221. We need a good average. I'm anticipating seeing 211 and 212 very possibly before this day is over or in our near future, but who knows? They're having fun. She's going to try for Grandpa's line. getting close to it. Grandpa's got his right just above it. Grandpa should have been a little more patient than he was. So, okay, we're showing, let's see, what's the time? 30 seconds. We're getting a red candle in the 1 minute. Probably going to be another bear flag. It's certainly not a sell signal, that's for sure. We have no sell signal yet. 218.95 is the new high. Price is currently 217.50. She's coming down. She's coming down. We do not have a sell signal. I think it's bear flag possibly. That's what it looks like to Grandpa, at least in the 1 minute. And so 218.95. Just, and that's in the middle of nowhere. That is absolutely in the middle of nowhere. What did we top out at yesterday? 219.90. 219.90 we topped out at yesterday. So, that'd be a nice place to top out. $219.90. Well, are we going to get a golden cross? If we do, it would probably be around 211.30 area, 211.40 area, possibly. So say 211.50. We've already accomplished a golden cross. Okay, we're running sideways, but we're getting some signs of potential reversal coming here. Five-minute is looking a little weaker. We're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. I do not see a sell signal in that 1 minute, though. Period. So it could very likely be a bear flag. That's what I'm anticipating. Grandpa's anticipating trying real hard to do that 220. That's what Grandpa's thinking. $219.90 high yesterday. $217.65 is the current price. $217.70. It's hovering around right where Grandpa's got his. Grandpa's in the green again. Oh my word. I don't want to be in the green. I want to get more shares. Go up. I think it will. I just don't want it to go to a 227 right now until I get out of my positions. I don't want to take that ride. But I'm cautious. I am very, I only got 40 shares. So I'm just going easy. She's just hovering right around Grandpa's average here. She's coming down. She's coming down some. If yeah, actually, if this candle is red and it's not indecision, it could be considered it would be a sell signal because all of these green candles are engulfed into this big green candle, and that will make it a sell signal. Then I might jump on the bandwagon and get some more shorts. What time is it? 18, 19. I just want to know that it's a good candle. I'm going to take and put another short at 217.75 just to see if I can get a few more. She's running sideways. She's running sideways. I'm no rush to do anything. And I don't want to chase it down the hill because it can go down and come right back up and head for 227. It's got to get through 220 first, of course. But I should probably change this to, I'm going to change it to 218. So I got a short at 218. And where'd I put that other one? At 220. Just in case. We're having fun. Yeah, she's, it's an indecision candle, so, I just can't give it a sell signal till we get if we get a real red candle, then we have a sell signal in the 5 minute. Then we can expect a drop. We should anticipate a drop. The 1 minute's moving sideways. We are moving sideways. We're moving sideways between 218 and 216 and a half in $1.50 range right now. And what we want to do is we want to buy short on the top side, and you literally could do the range thing here potentially, at where you short on the top side and take a dollar and a half down below. I don't know what your average is, but 75 cents or a dollar below your average, hop out of a few and wait for it to come back up to the 217.75, 218 area and short a few more. Just while she's moving sideways here for a little bit. If you were so inclined to do so, that was nothing wrong with that. We were just down in the 216 range. But there again, you know, when she snaps, and we don't know which way it's going to snap. We don't know yet. This thing can snap up and go to 221, 222, who knows? Or she can snap and go back down to 212, 209. One thing is certain, it will eventually snap. Okay, Grandpa got his 218. She's going straight up again. Now I have hey, Ed, I have a 217.70 average short. That's got to be biblical. I like that. Okay, 217.70 average short. Hey, why don't you guys tell me what your average is? Come and talk to Grandpa for just a second. Let me know what your average is. Hopefully it's higher than Grandpa's. I hope you guys got in on this bounce, Jeff says.
217.25.
You short?
Yep.
It's 217.20. That's Ed?
That's it. I'm going on mute. I'm doing laundry.
Okay, good job. So Jeff said he just woke up. And Clutch Cargo is here too. Oh, hi, Clutch. I like that Clutch, whoever he is. Okay. So, Ed's doing laundry. We 218.95 is our high so far today. Yesterday it was 219.90. We will see. Grandpa wants more shares. I just want to have a good average when I get them all. And we'll take the ride down. I guess we must have got in a little bit early. Yipper. Grandpa's next buy is at 220. And then Grandpa's going to wait and see where she stagnates. Wait for... We bought in 2 bear flags so far, pretty much. That's what we've done. Or not bought, shorted. And on the 1 minute chart. One was here on the indecision. There were actually 3 of them. One was here, one was there, and one was there in the 1 minute chart. So, and one of them will be the one that goes zoom. Maybe. Golden Cross on its way, Pastor Keith. Jeff, are you going to come on? Are you going to trade, or are you just listening on the deal? It's up to you. But Jeff, talk to Cargo a little bit. If I could type, I would. 219.05, new high. Wish I wouldn't have bought those shares at 218 now. But it did give me that 217.70. That you can't ask for any more than that. You know. Grandpa's got a thing for sevens. Grandpa's got a thing for sevens. Hey, Grandpa's in the red. Golden Cross on its way. Right around 211, and we're already up to 219, so that's it. We already have a $8 Golden Cross before it even hit. But keep in mind, it can be $12 Golden Cross or even 12.70 as the most I've seen in 5 minutes to date. In Grandpa's little limited experience watching the 5 minute Golden Cross, I'm very likely going to, unless I see potential reversal in the 1 minute, I'm going to probably remove my short at 220 and wait for what comes next, because I'm seeing no signs of let up in the 1 minute at all. If I see a sign of let up, I'll leave it there, but currently I do not. She is looking strong. She is looking strong. She's heading for Grandpa's white line. No signs of let up. I'm going to move it to at least 220.25. I'm trying to get more at 220.25. I think she's going through the line. The wick is going through the line. It's a question of how far. We have no sign of let up. I'm going to move my deal up to 220.50. I'm moving my short to 220.50. She's coming right after me. 220.40 is the new high. I'm going to move it to 220.75. Because she's inching up. So I like to have a good average, overall average, and that's just the way it is. And I don't see any sign of that 1 minute giving up any sign of reversal at all yet. So we will just hang in there. 220.40 is the new high. Oh boy, are we having fun. Yeah, you work at Wells Fargo, you can be in the office for 4 days dead, and they right in your cubicle, and they don't even know you're there. That's just sad. That is. And, no family look for her. Or, maybe she didn't have family. I don't know. That's, you'd think you'd have a friend at the office. Uh, she worked there forever. You know, 4 days in a cubicle. I suppose, I could die in my chair here and Grandma would walk around for several weeks before she noticed that I wasn't with her. It's possible. Uh, yeah, they're going to have to give Grandpa 220.75 unless I start. Oh, we're starting to see. No, nothing. We're still strong. 1 minute. I don't even know if I want 220.75 at this point. I think I'm going to move it. I see no. I want to see an indication of selling in. I moved it 221 short. I want to see indications that 1 minute is reversing it at a bare minimum. And we had our two signs down there earlier in the 1 minute. And but neither one of them panned out. We got lots of gunpowder to get more shares. We'll raise our average right up there. Grandpa's average currently is 217.70. I'm in the red. You could probably say Grandpa's showing you what not to do. We'll see how that works out, right? You never know. You just never know. And that is so true. Nobody knows what Tesla's going to do. I'm going to move that 220 to 221.25. The reason being, usually if it breaks the even number, it will just bounce at least 25 cents. So I'm going to have it up above Grandpa's. Grandpa's in no rush. I can buy shares back at 218 if I need to, or 217 on the way down. We are looking for something to happen in that 1 minute. We're just about got our death cross there, Pastor Keith. You see it, I'm sure. Or not death cross, golden cross. Just about got our golden cross. Oh, Jeff. Are you short, Jeff? Jeff's got 40 shares at 220.23. He's so smart. I'll tell you, Grandpa has intelligent friends. Grandpa likes to surround himself with intelligent people. Good job, Jeff. Jeff is showing us how to do it here. He held out. He's short at 220.23 average. Good job. That is excellent. Okay, so we are going the other way in. The 1 minute is showing signs of coming down. I'm gonna try snag some at the 220.25 and I'm also at 221.25. Yeah, that's a nice fill, Jeff. Excellent. Golden Cross is coming. Keep in mind this bus can run $12 on that Golden Cross, so we need to be cautious yet. We're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. Grandpa's been looking for that. Is this going to be the top? I do not know. Nobody knows for sure. But I do think we're going to run sideways here for a while. And this 220.25 is up in the wicks. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Ed's doing laundry. Ed got a load down Owatonna. So that's excellent. And I think it was a light one, if I remember right. We are showing signs of weakness in the 1 minute. She's absolutely moving sideways. Coming up on 10:40. So you could probably expect some sideways movement before it decides which way it's going to break. Grandpa's anticipating a break to the bottom side, obviously. Grandpa's got 50 shares currently with an average of 217.70. Jeff, he's are you talking about the lag, Jeff? Way behind today? Are you talking about the lag or my inability to buy at the right spot? I don't know what you're referring to. It could be your internet on your end, potentially. Um, I don't know where you're at. If you're still in Texas, out in the middle of nowhere, that would give you lag. Oh, Grandpa's got some more shares. New average of 218.12. Getting a green candle in the 1 minute. She's going up, up, up. Heading up towards Grandpa's. We got a new high at 220.55. Grandpa's got 60 shares. Yeah, that increased my overall average quite a bit. 40 cents, 42 cents. So that's nice. So Grandpa short 60 shares, 218.12 average. No signs of relenting. This thing is heading up. We have We haven't got the body of a candle. Look at this carefully here. So far, there's no body of a candle through Grandpa's line. Not, not one body. The wicks are going through. The wicks are going through. Grandpa's shorting the wick. 220 and above. We're shorting the wick. Okay. Well, we got Clutch Cargo with us today. Wherever Clutch is, he's having a beautiful day. And we got Jeff. I don't know if he's driving around Texas or Oklahoma or where. I believe he's on his way to Springfield, that Missouri, to the caves. I believe that's where he's headed. Massive caves, underground, and that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of semis down there all the time. Drive around just like you're driving around in the city, underground, stop signs, all kinds of stuff. And you load and unload down there underground because the temperature's always around 45 degrees, 45, 50, and so that's the perfect temperature for cheese. And they don't have to spend any money for cooling. And they have frozen down there too because, when it's 80, 90, 100 degrees up top, and it's only 45 down there, it's a lot easier to keep stuff frozen. So, underground, Grandpa's load, and Grandpa and Ed, and Jeff, we've all loaded and been in those caves. I'm almost a caveman. Back in the day, of course. Back in the day. We're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. Signs of whatever. I don't know. I'm going to put a sell at 220.50 just to see if it'll snag it. I'm going to put one right at 220.50 just to see if it'll snag it. I got one at 220.25 earlier. So we'll just see if she wants to go back up there and fight it out with Grandpa. Grandpa's willing to fight it out at the 220.25, 220.50. Grandpa's willing to fight there. Buy signal in the 5 minute, nothing but a buy signal. 15 minutes, still a buy signal. Jeff says I'm way behind today. I think he's talking about my lag, but I would say it has more to do where he's at driving across the United States than if he was sitting in his office at home. Pastor Keith, can you tell what kind of lag I have or not? Is it, I suppose you're listening to me live on my phone, so you're not listening to my deal.
20 seconds.
So that's not a bad leg, is it?
Not what it was from what it was
Was it more earlier? Or?
back when last week. I
Okay,
think it was close to a minute.
right. Yeah, and I've been saying that all along. I thought it was around a minute, but 20 seconds, that's not a bad leg, really.
Right at 20 seconds.
The way out Grandpa trades. Are you short, Pastor Keith?
I'm out right now.
Okay. Are you up a little bit?
I'm up $60, $70.
Good enough. Just hang in there.
All
Are you,
right, I'm mute.
okay. Yeah. Don't you worry. Grandpa's got intelligent friends, and we're having fun. Grandpa's trying for 220.50. She's coming down. She's trying to come down. 219.15. We're getting a red potential of a red candle in the 5 minute. It's too early to know. Nothing but the wicks have gone through Grandpa's white line. The body of the candles have all stayed right along the edge of it. You know, Grandpa's line in the sand. We're more shorts in the 1 minute. This I think we may run sideways, or we might come down a bit and then run more sideways. Who knows? Hard to say. I might do another 10 at 220.25, looking at what I'm looking at. I would like to get a few more shares. I got 60. I'd like to get it up to 100. But if it don't, I don't care. All I care is that I make a little bit of money. Don't even have to be a lot. Sounds like oil is down. Why, I don't know. The price of oil. Well, Jeff, if you're listening to me, Pastor says I only have a 20-second lag where he's at. And that can vary depending on you guys' where you're at out in the real world. You know, if you're sitting in front of a computer that's got good internet, you're going to have less lag. The quicker you get to hear Grandpa, the quicker you get to hear the story that Grandpa's telling. I'm asleep at the wheel. We have our Golden Cross. And I think it may have already topped out. We got it at 211.40. 211.40. $9. I think that's it. I think $9 might. Add 3 to it, we'd be at 23.50. 224 would be the most we've ever gotten a Golden Cross. I think this thing is dead in the water. I'm a buyer up here. Grandpa wants to. I'm not a buyer. I'm a shorter. Grandpa wants to short up here. $9 Golden Cross, and very often quite often once straight up from where it does it, which is the peak here, from where she crossed is the very high 220.56. That very often is the top. Not all the time, but very often it is the top. I'm hoping for a little bit of a bounce. I may not get it. I might get it. It might go to 224 and give us a $12 Golden Cross. I just don't know for sure, but the 1 minute is trying to reverse, giving us green indecision candles and signs of actually weakness. She is, the 1 minute is just absolutely running right along Grandpa's line. Now, in the 1 minute, it went through it, but it's at a different price point. Each chart, the smaller the chart, the lower the white line is. Like in the 15 minute, it's up. Oh, what is it in the 15 minute? Let me look where the line is in the 15 minute. It's right about the same as it is in the 5 minute. Usually it seems like they're a little higher. So it's literally about the same. All we have going through that white line in the 15 minute is just a wick, two wicks. So far. This is an indecision candle. We may have a sell signal in the 5 minute here. It looks like we're going to have a sell signal. I'm not putting a whole lot of stock into it at this point because we're absolutely moving sideways. That's just an itty bitty candle, so I'm not ready to call this a true sell signal at this point. Looking at those two red candles, we're getting a green candle in the 1 minute. It's trying to give us green. They want to try to get a body of a candle above this white line Grandpa drew. Who would have ever thought that they'd come and fight with Grandpa's white line? Everybody in America's got that white line on their charts if they're trading Tesla. Goes back 3 years, that trend line. Hey, Clutch Cargo, if you hear me, are you trading Tesla or what are you doing? Are you having fun? Okay. Jeff is currently out. He's got 276 profit for today. Excellent job, Jeff. Are you going to get back in going short? Are we having fun or what? Or what? Emphasis. Almost 11 o'clock. Expect the unexpected. 11:30. You can expect the unexpected. Looks like Grandpa may get his 220.25 here shortly. If I do, I'm going to move my 220.50 up. I'm going to move it now. She's trying to get Grandpa's 220.25. When she quits giving it to me, then she's headed the other way. We have no cell signal in the 5-minute. It was a bear flag the way it looks. Looks like it was a bear flag, potentially. Just about 4 minutes old on this candle. It gave it to Grandpa. Grandpa's new average is 218.42. So we gained another 20 cents up. We're going short. And now Grandpa's got 70 shares at 218.42 short, and I'm in the red. $100. She is humming. We're getting a little bit of the body of this. We still have a high of 220.55, 220.56. Okay, Jeff says he was up $550. He accidentally hit the 100 share buy button. He said he was panicking. Okay. Well, you can accidentally make money sometimes. It's just any way you make money, Grandpa's good with it. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, you learn how to run your device in a hurry when you buy 100 shares by accident. I'll tell you what, I can't tell you. Several times over the years, I'd be trading and I'm going to move this to 221.25. I don't trust these guys. I'm short at 221.25 now. So anyway, and I have 70 shares, and that's a biblical number. So, I'm placing an order on my phone. I'm trying to do it quickly, and I pushed the buy or sell button, whichever it was, to do my order, and I put all my stuff in. Didn't bother to watch to see, didn't really read it when it lets you read before you enter the trade, and I just entered it the wrong direction. Oh my word. Nasty. Just absolutely nasty. And I've done that several times, but it was always on my phone. And bye-bye. Grandma's going uptown with her packages. I think she sold like 20 something items yesterday. Or, I don't know, I was carrying out packages to the van for her. Grandpa's such a helper. Ed was doing laundry. So what do we got now? 211.40. $9.10 Golden Cross so far. Oh, new high, new high, new high. This thing ain't done. This thing is not done. She is not done. If we would close up here above this 220 line, that would be very, very bullish for Tesla. That would mean Grandma's, oh, I should have let Grandma know she left. That's why she's got her cash account. I like to help her, but it's impossible to help somebody that's gone all the time, out the door. I should have told her she has a selling at 226, but I'm not anticipating that today. We might get that. We might get it tomorrow, though. We might get it today. I'll just leave Grandma where she's at. When it gets there, she'll make her profit. She was wanting to get out of her trade yesterday pretty bad, so 220.82 new high. 220.82. No sign of. I'm gonna move mine to 221.50. My next sell. No sign of reversal in the 1 minute yet. She's going straight up again. The 15 minutes to buy. The 5's to buy. Okay, Jeff is short 40 shares at 220.63. Okay, good job. Yeah, and you can do 100, Jeff, without even getting in, and still have 100% equity in your account. You can do 110 and still have 100% equity. How high will she go? No signs of turning. I'm going to probably move this to 75 here shortly. 221.75. I trying to get a decent average, although I ain't doing too good at it. Grandpa's average short is 218.42, and that's about $9 above where we started this day out at. And I'm going to go back down just for the fun of it and look at the range that we're in. Okay, so it says we started at 210.60. That was a high open. Well, not a high open, but. So 210.60. And we have a new high of 221.05. Yeah, we got a $10 range today. Tesla rarely does, usually around $10 tops Tesla out for a move for the day. That's why I'm looking at that range. I'm going to come back down here and try to get some more at 221 for the ride down, because $10 move, 211 to 210 to 221 is $10. We're a little over $10 move for the day. Although Tesla can do a $20 day, of course, but a lot of times she's what do you call it? Stops at 220 or $10 move or less. 7 to 10. 5. I mean, I watched it trade in the $5 range for 4 months at one point. That was enough to drive you nuts. It would have been a lot easier if Grandpa would have bought shares at the bottom when we took the ride up. Oh man, 11:10 a.m. We're going to turn into a pumpkin around 11:30. Well, I don't know if we'll turn into a pumpkin, but we might do something. That's usually when the market makers start having their fun. She is going to break one way or the other sooner than later. She's just moving sideways along Grandpa's white line. Come down and move on the bottom side for a while. We got the body of a few candles above the line now into 5 minutes. We're getting some sick looking red candles in the 1 minute. We've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and another one trying to form. Could just be a bear flag. That's what it looks like to Grandpa, is just a bear flag. If I was smart, I'd move this 221 to 221.25. But Grandpa's not that smart. Will she give Grandpa his 221? What is the high anyway? 221.05. Will Grandpa get his 221? I think she's gonna try real hard. She's gonna try really hard to give me 221. I hope I get it. Then Grandpa will have even a better average. Yeah. Grandpa puts on his deal. Tesla crash coming. Well, not really. What do they call that? Clickbait? Something like that? Oh, Grandpa wouldn't do that. He's not the type. I just wanted to write a simple word so I could start my live stream. Church tonight, Wednesday night. We're going to have fun. Oh, my lawnmower, the pull rope is stuck out. It's not retrieving. I pounded on the top of it with the hammer. That usually would make it bounce back in, but it went. But Scooter's coming to church tonight, hopefully. The handyman, Scooter. Yeah, they won't let him go in any malls. He's not allowed to go in any malls in the whole United States. He cannot go. What? Because they don't allow scooters in the mall. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. That was a Scooter joke. Scooter likes that joke. So anyway, he's probably going to come over after church, and he does it all. He can fix your house. My son-in-law does that kind of stuff too. He can fix your lawnmower, your wood splitter, a little bit of everything. He can't do electrical no more because he has a pacemaker, and if he gets near a shock or whatever, it shuts him off. He just about killed himself out at the resort trying to do some electrical. And it stops his heart. It stops, his pacemaker gives out if he gets a shock, even a mild shock. So, oh man, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 indecision candles in 1 minute. And now, who knows if we're going to get another one. She is just moving straight sideways. It's 220.70 is the price. It's trying to give Grandpa 221. She's going to break one way or the other. It's 11:15. We got 15 minutes. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. You guys on the phone can stick with me. I'll just leave it in my pocket. But I gotta get some coffee. I gotta go to the bathroom. And so I'll be back here talking to you in about 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Oh, let's see. I'm going to adjust this before I go. I don't know what happened there. There we go. 221.05 is the high. Grandpa's trying to get some more shorts at 221. I'll be back. coffee. Did I fill yet? No. Okay. coffee. No, I didn't get it yet. Oh, I got it. I just got my 221. Good deal. She's gonna turn and go down possibly here shortly. We'll manage to go up to 223 before she turns. Is it gonna go up and give Grandma her 226? That would make Grandma happy. New high at 221.33. Ah, Grandpa, you should have put it at 221. So, Grandpa has okay, Grandpa's back. We have a new high of 221.33. And we have a red candle coming in 1 minute, Pastor Keith. So hang in there. Just being $1 off is nothing in this game. Grandpa's new average. Oh, it's a biblical number. It's got a 7 in it. 218.75 short. Pastor Keith has got 220 short. And Jeff is short at 220.63 with just 40 shares currently. And Jeff said something about lying. He lied $15, whatever that means. He got out and made $30. I don't know if he's in or out right now, currently. Jeff, let me know if you're in, short, or what you're doing whenever you get a chance. You can just put it in chat if you want. Yeah, you want to remain calm. We need to let it come to us. We're coming up on 11:27. 11:30, we all turn into pumpkins, and she's going to take and go one way or the other. And she's absolutely just moving sideways. We're just trying to pick up a few more shares going short as she sails along here through life. So, 211.40. We just about got a $11. We're just shy of an $11 golden cross. The highest ever that I've seen is 212.70, so we could do another $1 up before she turns. I'll tell you a secret, and you probably know this. She always comes down faster, almost always comes down. They say it goes up like a stairway, the price, and it comes down like an elevator. She usually comes down much quicker than she went up. So Grandpa's just going to be patient here. I got my hot coffee. No reason to get excited here. Grandpa's down $105 for the day so far. That's nothing in this game. That's absolutely nothing. $300 out of position. Nobody picks the top. Nobody picks the bottom. Some days you do, but we're looking pretty weak in this 5 minute right now. It's early yet. Let's see. Yeah, it's 15 seconds into the candle. She's looking like we might. It's too early to know anything with that red candle coming in the 5 minute yet, but she's looking like we're going to go down. And of course we are going down. Oh, it's gonna go down without Grandpa. We're down to 219.75 and dropping. Pastor Keith he's in the green. He's looking like a genius that he is. Gotta remain calm in this game. Don't be jumping off the bridge. You don't want to be impulsive. That's Grandpa. He just sits and looks at it. My trading system isn't perfect, but all Grandpa wants to do is make some profit and call it a day. That's what Grandpa wants to do. Okay, Grandpa's gonna get his stuff adjusted in anticipation of selling it when it gets down there where I want it somewhere. I'm anticipating making some money. How much? Who knows? It don't matter. Just so it's in the green. Okay, so I have 80 shares. I got that set on 80, and I will buy them all back at one time when I do it. And if it reverses and goes up higher, I will short it again. A matter of fact, I might just put another one up there at 221.20. Well, I can't now. I changed that to 80. Okay, so I want to do 10 at 221.25. I don't think anybody made big money on the early jump. Pastor Keith picked up some, I know, on the jump up. I didn't. We had buy signals everywhere, Jeff, but I was anticipating a little bit of a dip, and we never got one, so we didn't. I put in buy orders, but none of them filled, of course. So Jeff's asking me questions on chat, so I'm just talking to him because I can't type. I'm getting my deal set for 80. And if I get that other 221.25 filled, I'll change it to 90. She's coming down. We have well, let's see. This indecision won't count if, how old's this candle? 34. We're going to have a sell signal in the 5 minute. Looks like we have a sell signal in the 5 minute. We're borderline on having a sell signal in the 15 minute. Let's see, what time is it? We need another 7 minutes to know if we have a sell signal in the 15 minute. But we do have one in the 5 minute. So she's looking like a sell signal. The 1 minute's moving sideways. But we do have a sell signal a clean sell signal in the 5 minute, and we have potential of a sell in the 15 minute, but it's not there yet. It's close to one. It's getting, put it this way, it's getting closer to one. We're going to have some patience here. See how far this thing will go. Are we going to go down to 200 today, 201, 205? Are we going to go down to 205? You know, Grandpa don't know for sure. Early on, I thought we were going to probably very likely revisit that 209, 210 area, 211, 212. Um, if we can close above that 212, 211.25, that's bullish for us. If we can manage to close above 211.25, we that will be bullish for Tesla for tomorrow. They'll all be happy. All we got to do is close above 211.25. And I think we probably will. For Grandma's sake, I hope so. Grandpa's anticipating doing some closes above 220 here later this week or next week. I said that in one of my last live streams before they gapped us down to 207 and a half pre-market, pre-market. I seen. They went down and cleaned house. Now they went up and cleaned house. Yipper, that's what they do. Yeah, we're up here at the top of the range, short, okay, and right now currently the range seems like it's running in that 209, 205 up to 220, 221 area, so that's a nice range. And you, Grandpa's opinion, we're probably going to see all the above. This one down here, you want to be buying down here, which Grandpa didn't do, because Grandpa was anticipating potentially 205 or 199 actually. Luckily we closed above that 209. If we would have we opened above 209 at 210.60. If we would have opened under 209, you would have very likely seen the 199. You're 10 minutes behind. Well, I'll say that's a bad leg. Pastor Keith says I have a 20-second lag for him. It's got to be your signal where you're at, Jeff. Your signal has got to be just atrocious. Because I'm going to Georgia with 20-second lag to a minute at the worst. 10-minute lag is not great. But if you have a 10-minute lag with Grandpa, you probably make more money. Grandpa is funny. Well, Grandpa thinks he's funny. Well, I'll tell you what, my grandkids think I'm funny. I am just about back to absolute even. Oh, man of life, I wanted to get some more shares up here at 221.25. But we can't be greedy. We just have to run with what we got. Grandpa's still in the red. I'm down just about $50, 47. She's coming down. Pastor Keith is gaining. Should be up a little bit. She's coming down. We have, okay, let me look at the clock here. We got the 15-minute chart. We got 10 minutes into that candle. It looks like we're going to absolutely have a sell signal, possibly, in the 15-minute. We're 10 minutes into it, and it is red. We have a cell signal in the 5 minute. We're borderline on getting a cell signal in the 15 minute. The higher the time frame, the stronger the signal. We don't want to do nothing but wait. We're gonna make some money today. Curious, Ed, what are you still short? And if so, what is your overall average, Ed? Tell Daddy what's your overall average. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and all that stuff, son. 218.47. So you didn't short any more up at the top?
Yes, I did, but I sold them recently, and I'm looking to rebuy them if it goes back up.
Or you want to go short again?
Right. Oh, I didn't sell everything, but I sold some of them.
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay.
up a dollar something on some of them, so I sold.
Okay. So you took some profit. That's what you did.
Right.
Good job, son. Yeah. Okay. Well, we are.
I made money on the one. I made $1 on the ones I sold, but now the ones I have left, I got 18.47.
Okay.
Coming down to that area.
You're short,
But if
right?
we got a strong, yeah, I'm short. If we got a strong cell signal, I'll hold on to them longer.
Yeah.
If it's
Well.
weak, I'll probably dump them, at $1.
Yeah. Well, we currently have nothing but cell signal.
Nothing. Well, then I'll probably get some more.
Yep, I'm holding out here. I'm just borderline on breaking even right now. Pastor's in the green. I think he's got a 220 average. What's your average short again, son?
18.47.
218.47. Mine is 218.75. Well, at least you have a 7 in your number. Grandpa,
Right. Yeah, that was lucky.
yeah, you can't. If you got a 7 in your number, you're just gonna make money. That's all it's to it. Okay, so
Yeah.
I blinked into the green for a second. She's just hovering around my price point right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes back up to 220 and I would grab some more, but 220,
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, I got mine right up at the top at 221.25. But anywhere, as long as you're, kind of rule of thumb what Grandpa does is if you can snag a few more when she's going down and it's above where your current average, so you improve yourself some, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if I can hear my blower. I did my laundry now. We're cleaning the truck.
Okay.
What do you do when you got extra time between loads? I'm
Ex-
going to take off pretty soon and head towards where I'm going to pick up. But
okay. What time do you load?
tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.
Oh, that's right. Is it a light load or?
Yeah, well, it's 30,000, so
Oh,
not
good.
too bad, and it's dry.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It goes to America's best receiver, so that's nice.
Are you going to Costco in Owatonna?
Yeah, Costco.
That is the best place in the world. I seen on a report yesterday that Costco raised their memberships, but not too much, and they're waiting to see how that shakes out. If they're gonna. It's just an absolutely great company.
I delivered to a UNFI super value distributor, but the only place to park while I was waiting was a Costco store, so I drove 3 miles, parked over there for the day while I was waiting, and now I have a lifetime supply of WICK towels and in the truck. But they fed me. They got $1.50 hot dog meal, and I don't remember what I paid for my membership. I think it's like $60, and it's pretty well worth it.
Yeah. Well, they raised the new memberships $5, I believe. Okay, we absolutely have a cell signal in the 15-minute and the 5-minute. The 1 minute's giving us a couple of green indecision candles in the 1 minute, but that's just an opportunity to get more shorts in Grandpa's opinion. But yeah, we have a strong sell in the 15, and it's beautiful. And we have a strong sell in the 5-minute. And so that 1 minute can just goof around, go back and forth. That would give you an indication where you might want to get a few extra shorts if you get a bounce up a little more.
I'm going to go on mute.
Okay, good luck out there.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. Okay, that's Ed reporting in from Florida. He's getting a dry load going to Owatonna to Costco. There's nowhere better to load and or unload freight than a Costco distribution center or even their stores. It compared to any of the other places. They're fast, they're intelligent, they're phenomenally productive. And that's all I know about that. I love, I don't have a Costco membership like my son, but I think the closest Costco around here is probably about 90, 100 miles away, possibly. We're up here in bear country. Grandpa lives in bear country. So she's just edging along sideways in that 1 minute chart, but we are under a sell signal in the 15 and the 5. And we probably got a sell signal in the 30 even at this point. I guess a guy could check and look at the 30. Nope, we don't have a sell in the 30 yet. She's still a buy. But it's be probably about 45 minutes before we know if we're going to get a sell in that 30-minute one. 15, well, I'll show you the 15. Oh, this is the 15-minute. Here's the 15-minute. We're under a sell in the 15-minute. That's what we're under. And we're in jeopardy of getting a golden cross here in the 15-minute. But we're straight up from that is probably what it's going to be anyway. So I pay zero attention to that. So in the 5-minute, we had a golden cross. The next thing you will see is a death cross, because it does a golden cross, and then it's got to do a death cross, and then it's got to do a golden cross. So the next thing we're going to see is a death cross. Let's see, where would this line at the point it's going up? Depends on how this thing comes down, where it's going to hit. Potentially around the 217 death cross, and take away $5 from 217 is 212. That's where Grandpa wants to get out of his shares. 212. It's just, Is it going to happen that way? You know, Grandpa don't know for sure. I just talking. You know, if that thing happens to give us a death cross around 217, don't be telling all your relatives that Grandpa can tell you where a death cross is going way in advance. Don't do that. Jeff was sleeping till 2:16:50. He says he's headed for Springfield, Missouri. I forget to read the chats. What Grandpa does. Let's see. We got a green arrow in the 1 minute. She's absolutely moving sideways. What is the range up there in that 1 minute? I'm going to look. 218.70, 219.20, 50-cent range. Is that correct? 218.70, 219.20, 50-cent range for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last 12 minutes. And she is just absolutely, well, what it's doing is it's moving right along where Grandpa's average is. She's right on Grandpa's average. Grandpa's average is 218.75, but right now the price is 218.90. Still under a sell in the 15 minutes, still under a sell. You got to have patience to play this game. There's no doubt about that. Jeff says, I've always been too greedy. Okay. Well, as long as you're in the green, I'm happy with that. Grandpa's happy with that. I don't know what he did now. I have no idea. It's going to be fun to see what these guys all did at the end of the day. We're just going to stick with it here. We're coming up 7 minutes to 12. Grandpa's going to obviously stick with it because Grandpa's short. And I could just as well stay alive as long as I'll stay alive until I get out of my position, and I ain't getting out of it yet. She is just absolutely moving completely sideways. I'm going to show you the 1 minute just for the fun of it once. Here's the 1 minute, okay? See this white line? The white line is a little lower down in the 1 minute than it is in 5 minutes, 219.20 approximately. And we're running right along the bottom of the line. See that? That's phenomenal. We did go up above it. We went up to 221.33, but she's just edging right along this line. How long will it do that? I do not know. Still have a sell signal in. I'm going to watch this 1 minute for a little while, just for the fun of it. We could have a death cross coming here in this 1 minute about uh probably around this 217 and a half, 218 area. Could get a death cross in this potentially. The next thing you're going to see in this 1 minute is the death cross, and in the 5 minute. We will see one eventually. Can't make two golden crosses in a row. We're currently still under a golden cross. Check that 5 minutes, see if anything happened. Potential of she's still red. How old is that candle? It's a minute and a half old. She's just absolutely running straight sideways. Coming down a little bit, coming down a little bit. She might break. She's coming down. Grandpa's in the green. Grandpa's making money. Grandpa's in the green. Grandpa's relaxed. Grandpa's thinking 212 would just be beautiful, you know. It's got to close above 211.25 to be any semblance of bullishness here. So, and it looks like she's going to do that today. Sell signal in the 15. 3 minutes to 12 Eastern time. Oh man, stay calm, relax. We ain't going nowhere fast. This thing she's come down a little bit, but she's just running sideways. She's gonna snap like a rubber band. She's gonna snap like a rubber band, and Grandpa thinks we're gonna snap. She might do a little fake out. I hope it bounced back up to 221.25 so I can get a few more shares. That's what I hope. And Everett's hoping for a bounce too. You know, we're not normal. Most people would just be happy if it just went down. We want it to go up so we can get more shares to go down with. But we're too cheap to buy at this price anymore. We've already done that. So we just wait. We're waiting. Grandpa's just stone dead even. It's right on Grandpa's price point, 218.75. Sell signal in the 5 minutes, sell signal in the 15. So let's get the green candle, of course, in the 1 minute. But she's below the line. I'll show you the 1 minute. We're below the line, this 3-year trend line. She's just running right along the bottom of this line. Absolutely. This is phenomenal. What's the range there? 218.65. 35, 45, 50 cents. We're absolutely running sideways in a 50-cent range. You think this ain't a battle? This is a battle. This is a war. They might just come back up and let Grandpa have some more shares to go short with. It's possible. It is possible. We all want more shares. I'm not the only one that wants more shares up there. Edward does. Jeff probably does. I doubt he's all in. And yeah, the 1 minute. We're coming up and we're coming down, and this thing is coming up to meet it. Where will it meet? 218, 218 and a half. Death cross. Could be as much as $12. Yipper. I better look at the 5 minute, see what they're doing. A little bit of signs of weakness in the 15 minutes, still sell. 5 minute, if this candle is green, we of course then we have a reversal going up. And these are itty bitty candles. They're small. The war is right here. Here's the war. Could you break through it? Help, Grandpa. This is the top of the range up here. This is the very top. Here's where you want to be shorting if you're doing any more shorting, in Grandpa's opinion. I'm hoping it goes up there and gives me a few more shares. It'll improve Grandpa's average. I should be around 219 if it does it. For an average. Let's see, what do we got going here? Time 12, 2.5 minutes, half growing, and it looks sick. Yeah, the 1 minute's got a buy signal. This thing looks like it's going to be it's too early to tell yet. Another 45 seconds, it'll be 4 minutes old. Yeah, she's just rocking and rolling right along the line. Jabs the wick through it, and that's about it. Just remain calm, relax. This takes a little bit of patience. Keep in mind you're playing against a supercomputer. Try not to be impulsive. Just relax, let it come to you. Just about got a golden cross in the 15-minute chart, but it's I think where it finally hits is going to be about that particular candle is going to be about the peak of it. We're in the 5 minute, and we're absolutely just moving sideways in the 5 minute. Here, I'll show you the 1 minute. I'm going to show you the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15 minute. Here's the 1 minute. moving absolutely straight sideways along our line, right at Grandpa's average. Grandpa's average is on the line. Grandpa's on the line. Grandpa's on the line. Oh. And here we are in the 5 minute, just absolutely moving sideways for the last 35 minutes. And we got a little bit of a bounce in here and back down. What we need to see is a pretty M in one of these charts. That would send us down. So let's look at this 15-minute. We are under a sell. This is a beautiful sell signal in the 15-minute. Just absolutely gorgeous. But with a golden cross coming right, it's going to hit right about 211.40. And somebody did something here on my phone. I don't know what happened. I heard a click. Maybe somebody hung up. Maybe everybody hung up. I don't know. I don't know if my guys are with me or not. I think everybody is gone. I think they got tired of listening to Grandpa. If you guys can hear me, let me know if you're still here or not here, because then I can do other stuff with my phone. Straight sideways. We're on the 15-minute chart. We have nothing but a sell signal. And we're moving sideways in the 5-minute. Okay. I think my guys are off my phone, but I'm not 100% sure. I think they are. Be patient, whatever you're doing. Okay, Pastor Keith texted. He's up. I don't know if these are old texts. Okay, Pastor Keith is gone. Off the phone. I believe Ed is gone. And so then I can lay my phone down here on the desk and take a break. That makes it a little easier. I don't have to worry about that phone falling out of my Grandpa's. At least I didn't fall out of the chair today. Okay, we got another guy that's here. Janet. I'm trying to read that. Genetics. Genetics. Lyrical. Lyrical. Grandpa can't read. Hey, welcome. Good to see you, young man or young lady. Most likely a guy. So we got 5 minute. Hey, we broke above my line in 1 minute. It's going up to give Grandpa his 221 he's trying for. 221.25. Will it get up there? I hope so. Grandpa wants to get some more shorts. That's what Grandpa wants to do. Can you explain the candlesticks? Lyrical wants to know. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got going with the candlestick? Well, I'll show you the 15-minute. It works the same in any time frame, but we have a beautiful sell signal currently in the 15-minute chart. You have the big green body of this one. When you're doing the reverse engulfing method, you do not take the wick in consideration. Hang on a second. Yep. You want to listen? You going to listen again, Ed?
Yep, I'll go on mute.
Okay. Oh, let's see what did I do. Hang on a second. Okay, I got Ed back. Hope. Can you hear me, Ed?
Yep, you sound fine.
Okay. Okay, so we have a sell signal in the 15-minute. It's a beautiful sell signal. You have the big green candle here. The body of the next green candle is engulfed into it. It fits into there. If the body was above or below, that does not constitute a sell signal. Followed by a red candle. The red candle does not have to fit into this candle. However, it does. And that gives you a legitimate sell signal until you get a legitimate buy signal. You can get a retracement up. In a 15-minute time frame, you need at bare minimum of 10 to 12 minutes into the candle before you even know what color it's going to be. For instance, the candle that we're currently on is only 1 minute and 40 seconds old, so we don't know if this is going to be red, green, or whatever. Red, green. I think he's a famous actor. He is. Okay, so now we'll look at the 5-minute. Grandpa's doing candle training. Okay, so here we currently have a reversal buy signal in the 5-minute chart. You have the big red candle right here where my mouse is going up and down. This red one is engulfed into the body of that one. The body of this one fits into that. Then we got an indecision. Then we got an indecision. Then we got an indecision. And we got somewhat semblance of a green candle here that's actually halfway real. You know, if they're all indecisions, you're undecided, okay? If you follow what I'm saying there, okay? And for instance, right here, this one fits into that one, and you got two red candles, which you would think is cell signal, but it's really they're indecision candles. There's not even any. they're miniature candles. I don't know how else to say it. We're just absolutely moving sideways. We are absolutely moving sideways. Um, in the 1 minute chart, excuse me, I'll try to. It'd probably be easier if I go back a little bit in time for you on this 1 minute chart if you want to learn it. Um, here here was our actual buy signal in the 1 minute pre-market. Followed by this one fits into that. This was indecision, and we're off and running. And then we got a reversal signal, but it wasn't a true sell signal because they're indecision candles. They're bear flags is all they amount to. I'll get back over to where we're actually at. Still under a sell signal in the 15 minute. Still, we're really truthfully still. This is a 1 minute. What do we got rocking and rolling in the 5 minute? I mean, we're just. I hesitate to even call this a real buy signal because they're just puny, weak. Puny and weak. And it doesn't have to be the candle right next to it that fits into it. This one doesn't fit into it, but these two do. But they're indecision. But it gives you an indication you're going to get this drop back. Then you have this one here is engulfed into it, and that gives you an indication she's probably going to go up a bit. And let's see, in the 15 minute, we are getting a potential of a buy signal or a little bit of a reversal. Here is the 15 minute. No, the body of this one, but it is in indecision, goes into this one. If this candle ends up being green in any big way, we would have a buy signal in the 15 minute. However, the thing is only 3 minutes old. This thing has to be 10, 12 minutes old before you even know what color it's going to be. 10 minutes at a minimum, probably more like 12. And I'm Grandpa. Like everybody calls me Grandpa. Well, I have 28 grandkids and 3 great-grandchildren, so they call me Grandpa. Jeff says he's here. Say hi to Jeff there. Levitical. Okay, we're having fun. So we're just looking at this 5 minute to see if we might get a reversal signal in it. Somebody on the phone? Hello? Ed, are you there?
Yeah, I had just hit the mute button on accident, so I'll go on mute again.
Oh, no, that's okay. You're good? Everything good down there?
Yep, everything's good. I've got it all straightened out. We're going to get some food and then take off for a couple 100-mile trip.
Okay. I'm explaining reverse engulfing to a young guy, Levitical. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. So that's what Grandpa's doing currently.
Yeah,
And
I was listening in and I bumped the phone or something.
okay, okay, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit then, Ed.
Okay, I hope it goes up. I think it might.
Well, we're hoping for 221. What are you trying for shorting?
I got it at 222 or 221. I'd have to look. I don't. I
Oh,
did it like
okay.
45 minutes or an hour ago. It hasn't moved more than $1.50.
Yeah, it's been moving 50 in a 50-cent range for quite a while. 221.25. I'm trying to get a few more shorts.
I'm just under that.
Yeah,
Couple
it's
pennies.
that's okay. It's currently at 219.60 and hovering. So
Just not doing nothing. Well, it'll eventually do something.
yeah, yeah. No, Levitical. If you're still listening, you even in a 1 minute chart, uh, you
I'm going on mute. I gotta go on this store here.
okay. Sounds good, Ed. So if you're in a 1 minute chart, for instance, and you get in a sideways market, you don't want to try to go in and out based on that. We, in a sideways market, what Grandpa does if he wants to do a little scalping, I'll pick the top end right around 219.75 area, and I'll say I'd short there a little bit. I pick the bottom side at 218.80 or 218.70, and I'll just buy a little bit here, sell there, short up here, buy back there, and but I rarely do that more than a couple times. I call it trading the near term range type of deal. So we're back on the 5 minute chart. Uh, Absolutely sideways. She's just not giving us a clear indication. Grandpa's hoping it'll bounce up and fill some more shorts for him, or either that or go down to 212, so I can make my money for the day and relax. Okay, so you guys hang in there for a little bit. Grandpa is going to go get some hot. I'm going to heat my coffee up and take just a little bit of a break, and I will be back with you in 4 or 5 minutes. So we're going nowhere fast. Hope Grandpa gets his fill up at 221.25 by the time I get back. See you in a little bit. Oh, just getting out of his chair. My coffee's nice cold. So I do is reheat coffee over and over. Now your mom is right at even. Pretty close. She's got a 221 long average. You want outside of it. You see the same out. what do we got going? Oh boy, this is exciting. Okay. She's inching upward. Yeah, we have a buy signal in this 5 minutes, so let's see. For Linico, oh, who knows? Let's see. I'm trying to. So there again, you have the big green candle. The body of the next red one fits into it, of the big red candle, I should say. The body of the next one fits into it. You get a decent. These indecisions don't count as a buy signal, but this one would qualify. So you're under a buy signal and it's going up. And this is the 5 minute. And hey, I'll show you a real good example in the 1 minute. You don't want to try to scalp with even a 1 minute though. You need about a $2.50 range to turn a profit if you're trading the 1 minute chart. It has to have a movement of about $2.50 from high to low in the range in order to turn a decent, halfway decent profit if you're trading the 1 minute chart. So here we have the big green candle, and you go over here, bypass these indecisions, and you go over here, and these two are both engulfed into this one. The body of these two candles are engulfed into it, and that actually gives you a very strong signal in the 1 minute that it's going up, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles engulfed into this one. The more you have engulfed into your big candle, I've seen as many as 9 before, but the more you have engulfed into it usually gives you the strongest signal for a move. And of course, we're moving up. Will we get a bear cross or death cross sometime in this 1 minute? I anticipate one coming up today yet. We've already had our golden crosses. Had our golden cross back down here in the 5 minute, gave us, so far it's gave us about $9.10. And the golden cross is still in effect. It can go as high as $12.70 is the highest that Grandpa's ever seen in a golden cross in the 5 minute or the 1 minute. The 5 minute usually does about $3 at least for a golden cross or a death cross, all the way up to $12.70. Looks like Grandpa's going to get his fill here at 221.25. Ed probably filled his because he was shorter than me. So Ed's probably already got his. I want to get mine. We're right at the top of the range. That's where you want to do your shorting. You don't. I'm not a buyer up here, I can tell you that. Grandpa is, I like to go short at the top of the range. Grandpa got his fill. Hey, I have a 219 average short. That's what I thought it was going to be. 219.02 to be exact. So we'll scroll down and look. Okay, Lyrical wants to know, have you noticed a pattern with Tesla? It seems to start falling towards the end of the day. Well, it sure did yesterday, but that was probably more due to NVIDIA than anything. these bad boys knew what they were doing with NVIDIA, with the bad news in NVIDIA. And, I don't know what NVIDIA is doing currently. And I got people on my phone listening to me, so I'm not going to look there. And I haven't been following the news today, but they're under subpoena. Yeah, the DOJ is going after NVIDIA in a big way. We got a new high of 221.50. 221.50. Where will she go? We have nothing but we have a reversal buy signal also in the 15-minute. I will show you that. And Grandpa, of course, believes that we're going to break down here. We have our golden cross in the 15-minute. It occurred at 211.50, and so we have a $10 golden cross currently in the 15-minute. And the most, like I say, the most I've seen is 1270. And that's the way it is. So now Grandpa's thinking about where he thinks he might be able to short some more and improve his average short. And we're going to go easy. Grandpa's going to short a little more, anticipating 222.25. Oh, I don't want that much there. You gotta always remember we're playing against a supercomputer. You're playing against a supercomputer designed to take Grandpa's money and everybody's money. That's the way it is. Be patient. Do not panic. Relax. Let it come to you. Let it come to you. We're under a buy signal in the 15. I'll bet you we're under a buy signal in the 30. Oh yeah, we still are. We never left the buy signal in the 30. In the bigger time frames, Levitical, it takes the bear flags out. The higher time frame you go into, the less bear flags you will see. I bet the hourly looks just beautiful. And it does. Nothing but up. But all we got above this top line is a couple wicks. We have not got the body of a candle even up to the line yet. So this in the hourly, we're up at 221. 221, and like I say, we got 221.50 something or other is a new high. 221.55. So there's the hourly. Let's look at the 4 hour just for the fun of it. That's all it is one big candle. Now, I will point out, you look right here, from 215.30 up is nothing but wick. Absolutely nothing but wick. This is a sign of weakness in the 4 hour chart. This wick is a sign of weakness. This tells Grandpa that he might want to get some more shares going short. I'm going to lower it down I want to get some more shares. I'm going to make it 221. Oh, 90. Just, oh, two. I'll stick with 222. Uh, so, and let's see, what time did that 4 hour candle start? At 9 o'clock. So this thing is absolutely going to be green in 22 minutes. This candle will be done. But look at the wick on the top of this thing. That is a sign of weakness. That tells Grandpa we could be seeing. But the dominant trend is up, and we went up. Near term, the near term dominant trend only. We'll look at the daily just for the fun of it. We have a buy signal in the daily, the weekly, and the monthly. So that means that the near term dominant trend is up. If we lose that daily, then the dominant trend will instantly be down again. And we're having a real battle at this line right here, and it's right around the 220 area, 221. Right around the 220 area is where that line is that goes back 3 years. So, and here's the 15-minute again. We had the reversal sell signal, just amounted to a fake out more than anything, and then we had the reversal buy signal. That was fairly quick, even in the 15 minutes. Seems like it takes a long time when you're waiting and watching. Still under a buy signal and new high at 221.66. Yeah, it seems to start falling towards the end of the day. Yep. Sometimes they they do everything in their power to fake you out one way or the other, without a doubt. Right now, they want everybody to believe that we're going to the moon, and Grandpa knows that we're going to Mars. That's higher up, but that's in our future. I'm bullish on Tesla long term, big time bullish long term. Short term, not so much. Keep in mind September for the overall market and for Tesla is absolutely the weakest month. November is the second weakest. So we got nothing but, it's only a question of, if you're short up here, it's only a question of how much you want to make. I am not, if I don't get my $3 or so, Grandpa is not going to bail on this bus. We are at the top. We're within $1 or $2 of the top. That's where we're at, in Grandpa's humble opinion. And Grandma is in the money. If Grandma was here, I could let her sell her shares, but she's not. She's edging up. Is Grandpa going to get his next few shares? Possibly. I hope I get it, being we're already here. We got a few indecision candles in the 1 minute, and then she bounced back up. New high at 221.83. Somebody's beeping me. Okay, hang on here, Pastor Keith. I'm trying to get it to answer. Okay, hang on. Are you there, Pastor Keith?
I'm here.
Okay, we're all here. Ed's here with us. Jeff's off the phone, but I think he's got He's traveling across the country, so.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was dealing with some problems. I'm back.
okay,
I'm gonna go mute.
we got a new high of 221.83, and Grandpa's trying to get some more shorts.
I'm well aware of that because
I know. Okay, yeah, stay calm.
calming conversation. I'm on mute.
Okay, bye bye. Okay, so I got my guys with me here. Eventually, we're going to have this thing set up so we can. Uh, I got to get this phone. Oh, there it shut up. I hope I didn't shut them off. Eventually, I'm going to have it where everybody can listen to me live instantly without the lag. And Grandpa's trying hard to get his 222. I don't know that I'll get it. We're showing signs of weakness in 1 minute. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we're going to have a red candle in the 1 minute. But if you look, I don't know, Pastor Keith, if you got to look at this. If you look at this 4-hour chart here, uh, the body only goes up to 215.30, and the rest is WICK. That is an absolute sign of weakness. Weakness. Now the next candle is going to start here in about 14 minutes. And I anticipate it's maybe green. We're going down in that 1 minute chart, but this is a sign of weakness, and we're, when the next candle comes, we won't know for 4 hours what color. Well, we won't know for 3 hours what color it's going to be even, but it's worth watching. Of course, in the hourly, it's nothing but a buy signal, which we already know. The 30 minutes, nothing but a buy signal. We had some sideways here. 15 minutes, still under a buy. Now, currently, again, we did have a sell for a whopping 3:45 minutes, but she reversed on us. And we have a buy signal. 221.83 is the high. And the 1 minute is looking, well, let's look at our 1 minute. I think it's going to be a bear flag because we have no sell signal. We currently have no sell signal. I'm anticipating one in our future, but currently we do not. And it can go to the bottom without a clean sell signal. So that's, like Grandpa always says, I don't care if it goes $10 without that sell signal. Well, it just doesn't matter. Let's see. We'll go back to the 5 minute. 5 minutes showing signs of a reversal. Very likely reversal. The body of this one, lyrical, if you're listening, the body of this one fits into that one. If this candle ends up being a real red candle, not just the indecision, then you will have a sell signal in the 5 minute. And we are at 2.5 minutes old. We need to wait until this thing is at least 4 minutes old before we know for sure, most likely, even what the color can be. And it can change in the last minute even, but usually you know by the 4 minute mark. I hope everybody's relaxed and enjoying themselves. Grandpa is. Hey, Grandpa's got a 219 short average on. only down $200. Don't let that bother you. It goes down faster than it goes up. We're waiting to see what this candle does. 3.5 minutes old. It's going to be 4 minutes old. It's a good chance it's going to at least be a red indecision. Got a good chance of that so far. We have a good chance of that. 15 appears to be weakening some. I'll just go up there and give Grandpa his 222. Tell you what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to move my 222 to 221.75 and actually try to snag it. I'm hoping it goes to 221.75. You know, it went up to 221.83. I'd like to get another 5 shares short. I think I'd like that. Who knows? We're moving sideways in the 1 minute. This candle here is going to be done in 15 seconds. Looks like it's going to be a red indecision. It's not a sell signal yet. We do not have a sell signal in the 5 minute. I would have liked one. Looks like it's absolutely going to be an indecision, and it is. And we're starting out with a green dot. Too early to know. We got to wait 4 minutes to know what color that candle is going to be. If it's going to be green or red or pink. She's absolutely moving sideways with red indecision candles in the 1 minute. Let's look at that 1 minute a little bit. So if Grandpa backs up just a little bit, look how we ran along the bottom of that line. Just phenomenal. And right around 12:10, right around noon, we broke above, and we're flying up here above. The next thing you're going to see in the 1 minute is a death cross wherever she's sailing up to. You know, we might be at 220 or 221 before that happens. I just, too early to tell. And we're looking for a death cross in the 5 minute also. That's looking even further away. We'll get it in the 1 minute before we get it in the 5 minute. But I've seen $12 death crosses in the 1 minute chart, so you just do not know. The 1 minute is messing around. Oh, I got it. I wonder what I got it at. I can't remember. 221.75 short. That's where I got it at. And Grandpa's new average is 219.17, son. Oh, boy, that's biblical. 7. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty good at getting 7s in my numbers. I really like that. 221.88, 221.95. Look at this thing fly. Grandma is in the green. Grandma's long. She is in the green. She's up. She is up. Oh boy. Grandma is making money. We got Grandpa's 222. I should have left it on 222. Grandpa's too impulsive. Too impulsive. 219.17. Oh man. 222 on the money. New high. Be patient. Buy signal in the 15, the 5, and the 1 minute. Currently. Still going up. Still going up. Grandpa's looking for an opportunity to get a few more shares short. That's what Grandpa's doing. $222 on the money. Price is currently $221.75. $221.80. It's a war, I'll tell you what. She's a war on this line. This 3-year trend line is the battleground. And we have nothing to fear in Grandpa's opinion. I'll show you why Grandpa feels that way. We're going to look at that trend line going back 3 years. Well, let's do it in the weekly. It'll be a little easier. Breaking through this trend line, we did it up to 271 that one time. That was it. That was it for. We'll try to get this trend line to cooperate. Here we got it. Okay, here's your trend line going back to November, just about 3 years ago. And down she comes. See how she comes up to it, touches it, and disappears to the bottom? It went down to 101 off of this thing. But only this one time did she break through somewhat, you know. And here's where we're at right now. My phone turned on for some reason. Why, I don't know. Maybe I bumped it. I must have bumped it. I still got my guys there. I'll put that back in my pocket. So, you know, we'll look at the daily again, just for the fun of it. We're getting a red candle in the 1 minute. See this? We only push it through with a little bit of wick, and she's coming back down. If she comes back down to here, we're back down to 203.5. You know, that's where the 200 moving average is. So, yeah, Grandpa's wants to look at this 4 hour a little bit. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see it better. The wick on this thing is absolutely tremendous. It's 100% a sign of weakness in the 4 hour. well, we're going up, of course. And can we go to 223, 227? Let's see, 210. What are we up to for today? We're back to the 5-minute chart. Let's see. We're up almost $12, 11.70 or something like that. Let's see, 210.60 from the open is what I'm talking about. From just before the open, we were down in the 209 area. It went down as low as 207.50 early this morning, pre-market. Yeah, we're about $11.70 range from high to low so far today. It would help if Grandpa got his machine over on the right spot. 222.14 new high. And we're operating in a buy signal in the 5 minutes still. Grandpa's currently down about 250. And trying to, I forgot to put it, I wanted to get some more shorts. While I'm waiting, let's see. We have a potential sell signal coming into 1 minute. I'd like to get some more shorts. I'm going to put it right up at the very top of it, 222.10. And I either get it or I don't. We'll try it. We will try it. I think I'll get it. It's probably going to go to 227. Anything, I'm just teasing. Anything is possible. Well, I hope Lyrical is right about Tesla falling at the end of the day. He sees a pattern there. Yeah, and Grandpa loves patterns. I like looking at patterns. I like looking at pretty candles. Grandpa's crazy. We're having fun. I'm not going to give these shares away. I'm going to tell you that right now because we're short up here at the top of this trend. We're near, everybody that I know is short right now near this trend line, and she's going to fall back off of it, in Grandpa's humble opinion. You can see it over and over and over again. We dip through it. Let's look at that 4-hour one. So I'm going to make that a little smaller so you can see back in time. And the war is just absolutely at this line. Back a little bit in time here, we just managed to get through it briefly, and she's making a big ado about. It seems big to us right here, but we ain't even hardly through the line with this. Oh, we have our new candle. Oh, and look at it. It's a beautiful candle. Keep in mind this candle is a minute old, okay? It's a 4-hour candle. It's what you're seeing right there with that big green candle. Don't let that terrify you. It's 3 minutes old in a 4-hour candle. You don't even know what color this thing is potentially going to be for 3 hours. 3 hours before we know what color this thing's going to be. And the wick could be all the way down to here by that period in time as it comes down, 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 down. Let's see, where are we? Well, Grandpa just got some shares. Where did I do it at? 220, 210. Grandpa snagged a few more shorts. My overall average is 219.31. So I improved my position by 29 cents with just 5 shares. I was happy with that. I'll take that. So here we are in our 4-minute. We're going down in 1 minute currently. We have a buy in the 15 minutes currently, and most likely in the 5 yet. But Grandpa's just all right. Remember what just for the fun of it. Remember what this 4-hour candle looked like at 4 minutes into it. She's got just a teeny wick at the top. Grandpa thinks we're going to have a bigger wick when we come back to it later. I think she's just going to. Can we muster a red candle in the 5 minute? If we do, we will have a reversal sell signal. If we can muster a red candle, I think we might. Could it be an indecision? Yeah, it could be. We still have a high of 222. We have a high of 222.22. That's a lot of twos. Okay, 5 minute. This candle's only a minute old, so we have no idea in the 5 minute chart. It has to be about 4 minutes before we even know what color it is. It's changing back and forth, so. And we're getting a green candle in the 1 minute. So that was a bear flag the way it seems. We're absolutely going to move sideways here for a little bit. So Grandpa knows about that. It's 106. And we are patiently waiting. Grandpa's anticipating a break to the downside. When? I do not know. When? I do not know. All I know is I ain't going to give my position away. I'm happy. I am down $280 and I'm extremely happy. That's a fact. That's nothing in Grandpa's world. We are going down. Be patient. Right after we go up, we're going to go down. 222.22 for a new high. Okay, Grandpa's going to be back in a few minutes. I got to heat my coffee up, and I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. But I'll stay on the phone with the other guys. So anyway, Grandpa's going to leave coffee. And walk around for a few minutes. I can only sit in that chair so long. Okay. Oh man, you can't buy it something like this. It's a Jeff Owens. going. We got a cell signal in the 1 minute. Kevin's gonna take a sip of his coffee. We have a, let's see, what time is it? We have a cell signal in the 5 minute too. Okay. So we currently have a cell signal in the 1 minute, we have a cell signal in the 5 minute, and we're still under a buy signal in the 15 minute, but that'll take a while to change if it does change. And we're moving sideways pretty much. She appears like she wants to try to come back down. We are having a battle below the 222.22 is what we're having. We're having an absolute battle. You cannot buy excitement like this. And I think that Lyrical, Gentilix, whatever his name is, is probably right about it's going to fall towards the end of the day. We got till 8 o'clock tonight. Remember, to get out after 4 p.m., you have to go GTC EXT to get out of your position. So you don't want to forget that. But that's not until 4 p.m. I'm hoping we can get out of this bus before 4, but we may not. We may have to wait. We do still have a cell signal in the 5 minute and the 1 minute. The 15 minutes looking like it might cooperate, but it's only the candle in the 15 minutes only 1 minute old, so we gotta wait another 10, 11 minutes before we even know what color it's gonna be. I'm hoping it's a green one in the 15 minute that engulfs into it. The next one would be red, and we're on our way straight down. That would be nice. That would be okay, but Grandpa, we're going down in that 1 minute. I'll show you the 1 minute. Here's the 1 minute. We are going down, we're under a cell signal. Will we get the death cross in the 1 minute? Well, when this blue line starts coming down, that'll be a good sign. Another good sign is the 21 moving day average is above the price point currently. And if you'll notice, we've been below the price point a good share of the day in the near past. But the 21 is moved above. That's a sign that we're likely going to come down, because now the 21 will act as resistance to the price. And we get this 50 moving average is up above now. That's above the price point now. That will act as even more resistance than 21 does. We have both of them up there, so the traders see that, they say, oh man, it's trading below the 50, it's going down, and they all start shorting or whatever, or they get out of their long positions, which creates a short. They bail. Some of them are already starting to bail. When they drop her down $3-4, a whole bunch of them will start bailing. Oh, she's giving us a green candle. We got an indecision. We do not have a buy signal in the 1 minute. We have an indecision candle and a potential green candle. We don't know yet. We won't know for 20 seconds. Looks like it might be, so it's too early to tell what it's going to be. It's going to be green. We have a green candle in 1 minute. We don't know yet in the 5 minute at all yet. We could potentially get a little bit of a bull flag here. Possible. The 15 minutes starting to look like it might just give us a reversal. We're 5 minutes into it, and she's looking like she's going to fit into it. So I'll go to that 15 minute, just explain a little bit what I'm talking about. So you got the big green candle. This one here is only 5 minutes old. We don't know what it's going to be till around, we don't even know the color till around 10, 12 minutes. But if it is where this green one, if it stays green and fits into that, that would be the best case scenario, followed by a red candle, and we're in a sell signal at that point. Okay, I got Ed coming back on. Must have lost him. Okay, hang on a second, Ed.
Hello?
Yep, are you there?
Yep. 219.95. Oh, hold on. We're not going to run that over. 219.95. All in. That's it.
Okay, that's your overall average.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm 219.31.
Hey, you're creeping up.
Well, I'm not as good as you, but I'm close. What were you again? 219.
219.95. My last bill was 221.75.
Okay, well, Grandpa's opinion is hold out.
Hold out. I think she's coming our way, but I'll go on mute and
Yep,
listen.
yep. I think she's gonna come our way too, or we
Okay.
wouldn't be doing what we're doing.
Right.
So, just be patient. We have till 8 o'clock tonight, unless you want to keep it overnight, and I don't recommend that. However,
Right. Well, we'll see what. There's a lot of day left yet. It goes till 4:30, right? The regular day.
the regular is till 4, and you can wait till 8. I think it's 4 that it
Yeah,
goes
4
to.
o'clock. So we got all kinds of time for who
Oh,
knows what'll happen.
oh yeah, and Linico here says he thinks it falls towards the end of the day. He's seen a pattern of that. He's probably right. He's probably right. You know, people watch stuff, you know.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna get off here or just go on mute.
Okay, see you later, son.
Yep.
Okay, so we're having fun. We have a high of 222.22. We do not have a sell signal in the 15 minute yet. Let's see, it's 7 minutes old on that candle. Let's see. Let's go back to the 5 minute. We're under a sell in the 5 minute yet. We have a sell in the 1 minute. She's coming down. She is coming down. She is coming down. Hey, I want to go back to that 15 minute. Where was I seeing? Oh, it must have been the 1 minute. We're in the 1 minute where the 21 average is above and the 50 is above. So that's a good sign. We get this pointed down here. That 50 moving average coming down, meet up with that, give us a golden cross or a death cross around 220.5. That would be just awesome. On our way to 210. Grandpa could deal with that. Grandpa's getting richer by the minute. 5 minute is a sell signal. 1 1 minute is a cell signal. The 15-minute is looking weak. I want it to be a green candle though, because otherwise it could just be a bear flag in the 15. I don't want to see that. I want to see a sell signal in that 15 again. That's what Grandpa wants to see. She's looking good. She's looking good. She's coming down. She's coming down. Beautiful, just beautiful. Oh yeah, we're getting. She's that 15 minutes changing. It's got a indecision candle in it, and it's changing from red to green every few seconds. I'll show it to you. So here's your indecision. Let's see, how old is that thing? It's 10 minutes. Looks undecided to Grandpa. But if we get an undecided red and then a red candle, that would constitute a sell signal. Or even if it's, it'd be better if it's green, if it can manage to turn green somehow, but the way this is going, it might not. Because we're coming down. We are coming down. So 4 minutes this candle will finish in the 15. Jeff is short at, oh man, what a show off. He's short at 221.52 average. Excellent, Jeff. That is just absolutely excellent. 221. He's showing all of us how it should be done. He probably was sleeping and woke up and shorted. I don't know what he did, but he's got an excellent average down. Hold out, Jeff. We have till 8 o'clock tonight to get our money. You're golden. 221.50 short average. Ed's right at close to 220 average short, and I am 219.31 average short. Yepper. Oh, it's fun. I'm looking at this candle and there's 3 minutes left of this. We're still selling. 1 minute's going straight down. I'll show you the 1 minute quick so you feel better. 1 minute sell signal. It's a sell signal from right here. Body of this candle, the body of the next one fits into it. Red candle, that's sell signal. This was a bull flag, and we're going downhill in a big way. Did somebody blink on my phone? I still got both guys with me. I heard my phone make a noise. Okay, so we're having fun. You know, 5% of the people that listen to Grandpa, which isn't that many, but 5% of them are from Brazil. And I got one character at least that's having Grandpa translated every day into Portuguese. They're translating English. Grandpa's, I wonder what that sounds like. Grandpa's English into Portuguese. So whoever you are, hello and welcome. Okay, we're getting the sign. We're getting a sign of nothing. It's a 15-second old candle. We don't know nothing yet. We don't know anything yet. Jeff says it's very eerie without the sound of the master. Oh, Jeff, just call me Grandpa. The master. He's so funny, that guy. I tell you, he's a good friend. He's a good friend. He goes to sleep every night listening to my live streams. Oh yeah, I listen to that one. He goes, I listen to that one. He listens to them all, sometimes 2, 3 times. But anyway, we got signs of a reversal in the 1 minute. It's too early to tell. Got signs of a reversal in possibly. It's too early to tell yet. You know, we might get. Grandpa expects bull flags here, so on the way down. Oh, what do we got going here? Let's go back to the 15 minute. We are looking good in this 15 minute. Okay, so this candle is only, it's not even a minute old, but this indecision could either be green or red. It's that close. So if this candle ends up being red, we have a sell in the 15 minute. But this candle is only 1 minute old. We need 10, 12 minutes from now. We'll know. We'll know. Grandpa's happy. Grandpa's happy. We're moving sideways for a little bit here in the 1 minute. 5 minutes, still a sell signal. Oh, I suppose I went on that 4 or 5 minute break I took, and it was eerily quiet. Most people. Now I want to get this. I want to get this 21 moving average above in the 5 minute, and I want to get this 50 up above the price point in the 5 minute chart. That's gonna give us a little more power. We're above it good in the 1 minute. The 21 is above and sailing on down. The 50 is above it. We get this 200 up above it, and they cross, and then we're going to have fun. Then we are going to have fun. We're going to make money. Grandpa will look like a genius. Don't worry about that. Grandpa ain't going to be looking like no genius anytime soon. Here's the 4 hour. It's nothing but a buy signal. But keep in mind, this candle is only 30 minutes old, and you don't even know what color it's going to be for 3 hours. And if you notice, the wick is a little higher by triple than what it was before. Before, we just had a teeny wick. The bigger the wick is, the weaker the stock is. This here one right here is a beautiful indication of your future. Where is it? 215.50 area. Right about 215.50. That'd even be a good profit. I might take that today if I don't have any other choices. So we'll go back to the 5 minute and look at our sell signal. She's coming down. She's moving absolutely sideways in the 1 minute. This thing is not completely snapped yet. She has not snapped yet. And when it does, she's going to go. We have absolutely been running sideways Since what? Like always, 10:30. 10:30 to what time is it? 1:30. That's 3 hours of absolute sideways in 219 to 222, a $3 range. We just and that's on the high side. About a $253 range. We're absolutely moving sideways so far. But she's gonna snap. She always snaps sooner or later. Will it snap up or will it snap down? That's the $1,000,000 question. We're at the top of the range. Everybody's at the top of the range. Short. Grandpa wouldn't buy a share up here for any amount of money. I just ain't the type. Grandma did, however. She, I should get it. Hey, Edward, if you can hear me, call Grandma and tell her to put a. Well, it's too late. Well, tell her to put a sell at 222. Tell her to change her. Tell her to change her sell from 226 to 222, and let's get her out of that position. It might not go back up to 222, but at least she has a shot. Can you hear me? What?
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a hold of her.
Yeah, tell her to change it from 226 to 222 sell.
Okay.
And she might get it and then come back.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I like to see her. She wants out of it, and if she finds out it went up through her and I didn't get her out of it, she'll be mad at Grandpa. She's long, and you don't want to be long in Grandpa's opinion right here. Then if it goes up to 226, she'll really be mad at Grandpa. But I won't tell her. I won't tell her if it goes up to 226. That's a fact. Yeah, and if you're still there, Nicole, back through some of my previous live streams, I explained how the candles work and the three main ways that Grandpa likes to trade. See if I can look through my notes here. Grandpa writes everything down with a pen and paper. Okay, so the three main things that Grandpa likes to do is the Heikin ASHI reverse engulfing method. That's trading the reversing method with the candles in the 1 minute chart. And then, hang on a second. I almost lost my phone. Okay, we got to get Ed on here. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. She's booking the order, and then she's gonna rebuy at 195.
She's a good girl. Your mom.
Should probably do it too.
Yeah, but she did put in the sell at 225 or 222. And it's possible it might bounce us right up there. We've got some green candles in the 1 minute, so.
Oh, yeah, as close as we are, yeah, that's not that far out of the question.
Yeah, and the beauty of it is she makes her $50 or whatever if it goes there. So okay, and she's happy with that. So uh, okay, well we'll see you in a little bit, son.
Okay, mutant.
Okay. So anyway, the three main things that Grandpa likes to trade is the Heikin ASHI reverse engulfing method, trading the near term range, which is literally scalping, because if you trade reverse engulfing session or method in $1.50 range, you're going to kill yourself. You'll go broke. So you need $2.50 or more movement in order to do the reversal engulfing. And then the one that Grandpa likes to do most and enjoys the most, and it's the one I did today. I call it trading the WICK retracement method. So them are the three. But if you go back and listen to several previous live streams, I explained how each one works in detail. I show you all the methods and what works for Grandpa, you know. And we could all be as smart as Jeff. We'd have 221.52 average short right now. What a show off. That's excellent, Jeff. Getting red candles. We got a sell signal again in the 1 minute. She's coming down. 5 minutes still a sell signal. Let's look at our 15 minute again quick. That's looking better all the time. This is your 15 minute candle chart right here. Heikin ASHI. Heikin ASHI candles take into consideration the candles previous to the one it's in and in their calculation. So it tends to smooth out so that you don't have bear flags and bull flags all over the place. The higher time frame you're in, the less you'll have. Let's see, how old is this candle? 42. I think another 3 minutes, another 2 minutes, this candle will be done. I believe we have a sell signal in the 15 minute. And I believe it's going to still be a sell. I don't think Grandma's going to get her 222. She's not going to be happy. Why didn't you tell me to sell it? Why? Why don't you stay home once in a while? I don't know why. I don't know. Grandpa's just being goofy. Okay. Jeff's probably in a cave in Springfield, Missouri. He ain't gonna have no signal in there. Hey, put in a buy signal somewhere down below before you go in that cave. All you need is for it to go down to 212 and come back up to 217 while you're in the cave. That'd make your day. So we have 2 minutes left of this candle. This baby's going to be red, 99%. And it looks like because this is an indecision, it could be green or red, it's so close, we could say we have a sell signal in the 15 minute. We have an absolute cell signal in that 1 minute. I'll show you that 1 minute. 1 minute. There it is. Big green candle. This one engulfs into it. So does that one. Not that it needed to. And off we go. We are going down in the 1 minute. We got the 21 moving average above. We have the 50 moving averages up above. And we're inching down towards this 200. Will we get a little bit of a resistance here at 200? Because the 200 will act as a little bit of support usually. Or she could just fly right through it. Usually get a little bit of a resistance there before she can break it. But you just don't know. 5 minute, we get the 21 moving average is trying to get above the work above it here. The 50's coming up straight out of the gate. And once she gets above it, and she keeps coming down, this one will come down and meet this one and give us a death cross. The next thing we have coming in the 1 minute and the 5 minute is the death cross. That's the next thing we got coming. It's only a question of how big a one. Usually $3 from where they cross. We could figure out where it's going to cross, and I have no idea. We're getting closer to seeing it, maybe around 220 and 1 minute, which would give us most likely at least 217. Potential of 210, actually potential of 208. If we, actually 207.50. That's the low of, that was the low this morning, folks. That's where this, if this death cross plays out here, it will hit. So we're in the 1 minute. It's gonna give us an indecision. We don't know what color this candle's going to be yet. 5 minutes, still a sell signal. And we have a sell signal in the 15 minute, and it's beautiful. She is looking good. She is looking good. Grandpa's only down $140 for the day. Jeff is in the money. I'll tell you, Jeff, everybody wants to be you. Driving around in a semi, don't have a clue what he's doing, but he knows how to buy stocks. I'm just going to call Jeff and say, Jeff, should I buy or not? Or short, I mean. He's a good friend. Grandpa likes to surround himself with intelligent people. That's what I do. Everybody that's around Grandpa is extremely intelligent, so Grandpa can figure out stuff. Well, I'm hoping my or my tech guy George, whatever his title is pretty good. He's a good guy. He really helped Virgil with the booth they set up for giving out Bible tracts at the fair, and him and Virgil and Cynthia, they gave out water and Bible tracts all day. They gave out, like, in our little community, 400 of them this last Saturday. So that was really good. We're under a sell signal in the 5 minute. the 1 minute and the 15 minute. And she's inching down ever so slowly. She's gonna snap at some point. There's Grandpa's opinion. They want you to go long up here. They want you to get stuck long, and when they snap this thing, they won't give them a chance to get out. She will drop like a rock. That's all they operate. That's all they operate. We're still almost moving sideways. Grandma might get her 222. We're close. It's possible. She's just got a few shares long from a few week or so back when it was up here and was up at 228 and it dipped down and she wanted to have some shares, so I said, okay, get some at 221 if it goes there. Sure enough, it went right there and kept right on going all the way to the basement. And then she wanted me to tell her why it did that, and why I didn't tell her it was going to do that. But it's impossible to trade her cash account because whenever I see anything on my phone to give her an indication what to do, she's not here. You know, that girl is busy. She's goes and works out. She goes to the lake. She's visiting with her ladies and whatever they all do, and she's shopping in Vinnie's or the thrift stores, or she's going to garage sales and getting stuff she can sell. I finally went over and paid my guy for that little lawn ornament tractor. It's a green John Deere, full size John Deere tractor, wood, just beautiful. The guy handmade it for me, and so I'll be having that out in the front yard here. And then he made me a Farmall tractor, same size, same thing. The old style that, like could run a 2-row cultivator, if you old guys know what I'm talking about. So I got the little John Deere. It's got a flower box, underneath where the motor is, for ornamental. And then I got the Farmall. He made me one of those. He really does beautiful work. And then I got, he's making me a Ford. You remember the little teeny Ford tractors back in the day? I don't know what year they were, 40s, 50s, somewhere in there. And so he's making me one of those. And back when they came out, they were gray and red when they first came out. Then they switched to blue. And the one he's making me is the gray and red one. They're beautiful. When he gets down, he makes all kinds of stuff. It's just really handy dandy. And Grandpa seen him, and I stopped and talked to him. They're good. They live right over by my youngest son, Virgil, about 7 miles from here. So I was talking to him about his tractors, and I asked him how, what he'd want to make me one. And I know for a fact he's already told me he's been offered double what Grandpa's paying him, but he don't want to. He's not trying to do it for a living. He just enjoys it. And so I'll put that thing out in my front yard, and I'll tell everybody, they can go over there and buy one if they want. If he'll make them one, he might have to raise the price up to $500 for that little tractor. But yeah, it's quite a deal when they're offering them double what Grandpa's paying them to make his, and he, he's I'm not giving them one. He's let's see, my phone's gooping up. I must have bumped it. Uh, Everything is still good on it. Let's see. We're moving straight sideways in the 1 minute. We have a cell signal in the 15 minutes still. It's looking beautiful, and we still have a cell signal in the 5 minute. You ever notice how it always starts out looking green? People see that and they think, "Oh man, we're getting a green candle. We better bail out." You know, we have a green candle in the 1 minute. It's moving straight sideways. It's really all it's doing. It is not snapped yet. Grandma could still get her 222. It's going nowhere fast. Absolutely. Hey, Grandpa's only down $130. Oh boy. Yeah, they right when they come out of the chute, I gotta grab this. Oh, we're gonna have Jeff on board. Okay, Jeff, hang on a second. Are you there?
I'm there, Alan. I just can't. I just can't take this leg anymore.
Well, get on here with Grandpa.
I'll mute it. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Have fun. Hey, are you still at 221 short?
Yeah, 221.52.
Unbelievable. That's beautiful. Don't give it away. Make some money with this deal. We're going to make money today.
Yeah.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Jeff on board with us now too. So he he's tired of he probably don't have real good signal. Pastor Keith said he only had 20-second lag, and a 1 minute lag ain't bad, but Jeff said he had like a 10-minute lag. That makes for a miserable day if you want to listen to Grandpa tell stories. So we're absolutely moving straight sideways. We got a couple green candles in the 1 minute. The 15 minute, I'll show you the 15 minute, it'll make you happy. There you go. We have a cell signal. How low will it go? How low will it go? That is the question. And in the 1 minute, we got the 50 up above yet, and we're having a battle with the 21-day moving average right here. But I'm not too concerned about that. It's got to go up to 222 to get Grandma out of her shares, and that's possible. We're running in a tight range anyway, $253 range up here is what we're running in sideways, and she's gonna snap at some point, either up and or down. Grandpa thinks we're at the top of the range. Look here, we're gonna get a green indecision candle, possible. Now it's red. Oh man. Yeah, my eyes are tired today, I'll tell you what. We got a minute and 20 seconds left till this candle is done in the 5 minute. Yeah, my eyes are tired. I just, I felt just a little bit under the weather this morning. To be honest, I come out of the chute pretty groggy. Pastor Keith called me this morning even. That's how bad it was. Well, I was up and about, but he wanted to make sure I was still alive. Grandpa, Well, he didn't say that, but I'll make up a story. Grandpa, are you still alive? Uh, uh, oh, good to hear from you, Grandpa. Uh, uh, my eyes hurt. That Pastor Keith, he's a character. He's, he's. I'll tell you that. That's one. That guy. If he has one fault in the whole world, and it can be an asset too. He has zero patience, in Grandpa's opinion. Uh, if you text or call him, there is nobody in the world that will call you back faster than Pastor Keith, or reply to you. I mean, it is phenomenal, and it's over time. It's just his personality is. He's a get it done guy. He wants to get things done. He's got some superb qualities. He's going to get it done right now. So we are sliding along, pure sideways, and a 5-minute chart is a sell signal. We're looking pretty in the 1 minute. Let's look at the 1 minute. It'll make you happy. Look at it slide downhill. It's just going nowhere fast. 15-minute, it's a beautiful sell signal. Hey, do we have a sell in the 30-minute yet? I doubt it. Oh, oh, ah. Let's see, holds that candle. Oh, I've got somebody coming in here. I got to grab it. Ed's coming back. Okay. Are you there? Yep, are you there?
Yeah, I had to go for a little bit. I had a call I had to take.
Okay, that's fine. I got Jeff on here now with you too. So Jeff and Pastor Keith.
Okay. Well, tell Jeff if he goes in the cave, he can't trade, so he knows that. Like, better do what you're gonna do before you go in.
I said it on my live stream. I don't know if he heard it. That he should put a sell in somewhere down below or buy back in somewhere because it could go down and back up on him in the cave. You know.
Yeah, that exact thing happened to me. I went in the cave after buying shares, and I went in and came back out, and it had dropped. You know, this was years ago, but it had dropped like a lot, and then came back up, all in the span that I was in there.
Yeah, scary. Yeah, it's because there's no signal in that cave, as you know. It is absolutely deadville. Okay,
All right, I'm going on mute.
okay, bye bye. Okay, so we got Ed back with us, and Grandpa's gonna put this back in his pocket. Yeah, we let's see what I was looking at the time on this 30-minute. Oh man, this candle's only 3 minutes old, so but this one's an indecision, so we could get away if this turns into a good red candle, we could call it a sell because of the indecision. It ain't the prettiest sell signal I ever seen, but it would be. And we do have a sell in the 15-minute. And do we still have a sell in the 5? Yes, we do. Absolutely moving sideways. Oh man, she is moving sideways. But if you'll notice, the 21 is inching right along the top edge of this thing. And we're getting to the point where the 50 moving average is getting up. It's up above our trend line. We break down below this trend line, and that's where Grandpa thinks we're gonna just fly. The next time she comes down below this white line, I think she's going to drop like a rock. We got some red candles in the 1 minute. She's looking pretty. I got to get out of this chair for just a little bit. We had a lady run over a 3-year-old boy at the fair on Saturday when Pastor was and George were handing out the Bible tracts and the water. And the little ones, they can run all around in the street. And little 3-year-old boy, he's running around. His daddy's 10 feet away from him, and nothing to fear. And here came one of them great big wheelchairs with the big wide rubber tracks on it. Traction tracks yet, so that, they can go in snow. And the tracks on that thing were 8 inches wide. This thing, she was a good sized lady. I mean, big lady, and she couldn't even see him in front of her wheelchair, and she ran him right over. The good news is she didn't run over his neck or his head. She got his ankle and his foot, and the dad tried to lift the wheelchair off of him, and he could not even lift it. And this man is strong. He works for a living. He ain't like Grandpa. But anyway, so she backed off of him. Luckily, nothing broke. He couldn't walk for like a day. And the next day, he's walking around on it again. Tough little bugger. Oh, his parents are tough. They're good people. But they got some tough kids, I'll tell you that. All of them are. They're just little sweethearts. Even the girls are tougher than nails. Just fun to see. But yeah, little William, he's okay. So. Okay, so that was the story about little William. We're currently in a cell signal in the 5 minute. Oh, we might have a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute, and I believe we do. Let me look at the time. Too early to tell for sure in the 1 minute, but it looks like we may have a reversal, possibly. It's too early. We might be trying to go up to Grandma's 222 yet. We could see something in. Truthfully, I think we're just plain moving sideways. She's pushing it back hard in the 1 minute. It's got a wick on it. It's actually a sign of weakness if it stays like that. 10 seconds left with a huge wick. I'll show it to you in the 1 minute. See, she got a huge wick. That's literally, even in the 1 minute, that's a sign of weakness. And the range is up here. Our new range is about 220, 90 area on the top side. And Grandpa's only down $120. Oh boy, I'm almost making money. And 220.25 on the top side, 220.70 on the top, 220.70. Man alive, we're in a 50-cent range predominantly, 50 to 70 cents range. It's just absolutely sideways. You never want to do the reverse engulfing method up and down in that tight a range. It would, with the conflicting signals back and forth. But we're still in a great sell signal in the 15 minute that tells Grandpa to relax. Might be getting a green. No green candle yet in the 5 minute. 5 minutes calm. Okay, Grandpa will be back. Couple minutes here. You guys on my phone can just go along with Grandpa. I'm going to heat my coffee up, and I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. Okay, time for warm coffee. Going nowhere fast. This is good stuff. So what happened? I think we might have a buy signal in 1 minute and the 5 minute. Grandma might get her 222. It's at 221.20. Inching up. Pastor Dan's coming up here. They're going to come up and spend the 5 days with us for their vacation. Okay, Grandpa's back and everything. I can't leave you guys for a minute, and everything goes wild. Hang on, I forgot to get my coffee cup. I'll be right back. We're going up a little bit here. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute. We have so far we just have a bear flag in the 15. I think this is just going to be a fluke. Hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, they're not done getting longs yet. They want to get some more longs before they pull the plug. That's Grandpa's humble opinion. It's like Lyrical says, this thing tends to drop at the end of the day. He's seen a pattern there, and he's probably right. 2160 heading for Grandma's 220. 222. Will she get it? Okay, so I'll show you the 1 minute. It'll scare you half to death. Do not panic. 1 minute, she's sailing up in the 1 minute. 5 minute, we do not, let's see, do we or don't we? Do we have a true reversal? I do not believe we have a buy signal in the 5 minute. I believe we're getting a bear flag, or a bull flag, I mean. I believe we're getting a bull flag in the 5 minute. These two indecisions, these two don't fit into that candle. You know, if this one did, then I'd say, yeah, we got a buy signal, but we don't. But we do have a buy signal in the 1 minute, but that's changing right now. It's already coming back down. I hope it takes Grandma out at 222. The 1 minute, well, that's not going to be a sell signal yet either. That gives Grandma hope for her 222 yet. And it's likely that it would revisit the high up here anyway. A matter of fact, Grandpa is going to put some at 220, 220, just not that many. Grandpa likes to be conservative. I got some at 220, 220, just in case it would bounce up there. I'd love to snag a few more shorts. Grandpa likes shorts. Well, I never wear shorts. My dad always wore long underwear. But getting back to Pastor Dan, let's see, what month are we in? Anybody know? September? I think he's coming up. I have to look at the text messages and stuff. I think he's coming up on the 30th of October and staying through the 4th of November. They're going to stay right here at the house with us. I got to get Pastor Keith and his family up here sometime. This is the place to vacation. You don't want a vacation here in the middle of the winter, though. We usually, except for last year. We got very little snow last year, just a few feet. but usually we get a solid 15 feet or more of snow throughout the winter here where we live. It's just atrocious. Every day you go outside, you got another foot of snow to shovel. And it's usually not powder either. It's usually the heavier stuff. Oh, you no more and get it cleaned up and go outside an hour later, you got another 6 inches of snow. Oh my word. Yeah, I'd like to get a few more shorts up here. Come up and take out Grandpa. We still looking for that 222 to come back to us. She went up to 220, 160 and 59 and reversed down again. We're looking at the 1 minute chart. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes just dead as a doornail. We got our little bull flag. We didn't have a buy signal in the 5 minute at all. And in the 15 minute, we have what Grandpa would call well, I think it's a bull flag, but it would be up to interpretation how you want to read it, because it I'm trying to figure out how I can make that into a buy signal, and I just can't. We have no buy signal in the 15 or the 5 minute. We just have bull flags, in Grandpa's opinion. So we just continue on. We just continue on. Did something happen on my phone? Somebody leave me or come, or are my guys all still here? Oh, I might have got a text message. Pastor Keith, you're so funny. He's got a 220 average short. That's excellent, Pastor Keith. Sorry, but I'm begging it to come down. He goes, what a guy. You're going to be fine. Just relax. Oh, man. Hey, good news. One of my daughters and son-in-law might be looking for a place up here in the UP where we live. And there's just a beautiful one 5 miles from Virgil's place. It's priced at right at $500,000, but you never know, they might take $400,000. But it is just gorgeous. 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 10 acres, and it is it's a mansion. I sent them. Ed, remind me to send you the pictures of it. But they've been talking a little bit about possibly moving up here from Minnesota. And boy, would that just be wonderful. I get to see bunch more of my grandkids all the time. Right now, they're 8-9 hours away. You just don't. You get to see them a few times a year. And David would be able to do a little preaching in the church with Pastor, and we'd have a whole bunch more kids in the church for Sunday school with Grandma, and it would just really be huge, huge, huge. So Pastor Virgil is praying away that will happen. And we sent them the pictures. Cynthia, she got right on it. She figuring out, do we have a buy signal in that 1 minute? Not yet. It's going to be. We have a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute. It's going nowhere fast. So Cynthia, she's the one that found our home that we bought up here. She's the realtor girl. She looks and she searches and I think she enjoys it. She's really good at it, I'll tell you that. But yeah, we found him just, and like I texted Steven, I said, you know, he's a handyman. He can fix anything. And that's how he makes his living, predominantly. They got homes that they rent out, a whole bunch of them. So they have rental properties, but his main living is his handyman work he does, doing carpentry and repair and whatever. But he can do that up here. There's no end to the work for you if you're handy at all. Grandpa has none of those talents. Grandpa really doesn't have any talents other than telling stories and being relaxed. I'm really good at being relaxed. And you just keep praying, Pastor Keith. But be patient while you're praying. Got to keep Pastor Keith calm, which is literally impossible. I hope it goes up to 222 and lets Grandma out of her shares. And then I hope it goes up to 220, 220 and gives Grandpa some more shorts. That's what I hope. You know, this will be the top of the range up here completely. And down here is the bottom of the range at 219. So that'd be a $3 range right in here from very top to very bottom. But she's running way tighter than that most of the time. It's been in a 50-cent range for long periods over and over again. She's gonna snap like a rubber band. And it's gonna snap either up or down. Grandpa thinks it's gonna snap down. That's what Grandpa thinks. She's sailing in the 1 minute chart. Oh, don't worry. Be happy. Let's see. Do we have a reversal in we have no buy signal that I can figure out. We don't have a true buy signal in the 5 minute. Currently. We do have a buy signal. The only thing we have a buy signal in is the 1 minute, and we'll be lucky if that hits 220. 222, I mean. Let's look over the 15-minute ones. So 2 minutes and this candle will be complete, so it will be green. Does it fit into that one? No. Oh man, that's close. Well, it's not quite done yet. It's not quite done yet. It looks like the body of this one fits into that one. So if the next candle is red, we'll have a second sell signal in the 15-minute, and we do not have a clean buy signal currently. Yeah, it's, let's see, we got 1 minute left. We need to get a red candle after this one, and then we would have reversal downward in the 15-minute. Now that we got a huge wick. Let's see, what time is it? Huge wick on the top of the 1 minute chart one. Hey, we'll just, I want to see if this fits into there yet. Boy, it looks like it fits. Maybe not. I'll tell you, I can't even tell my own self if that engulfs into it. It'd be like threading hairs. She just doesn't look. It's close. It's close. We might have. Maybe this one will fit into it. If this fits into it, we get. Well, either way, if this thing is a good sized red candle, we could say that one probably fits, but it just looks like it's a shade off. But this one could fit into it and then get a red candle, and down we go. I'm looking for sell signals here. That's what, this ain't looking, well, it could still, it's got to get up to there yet. We got room yet. Oh, we got a indecision candle in the 1 minute. Still a buy signal in the 1 minute. I'll show it to you. 1 minute, still going up with a buy signal. Last time it went up to 221.60 and turned around. See, we want to hit it 222 for grandma. We want to hit it 222 for grandma. That's what we want to do. Oh, this 1 minute chart's looking so pretty, going up. It's going up to give grandma 222. Will it do it? That's the question. I hope so. I hope I get this 220 while it does it. Usually when it breaks through an even number, dollar to dollar to dollar, it'll usually spring through it 20, 30, 40 cents. More often than not, that's something Grandpa's noticed over time. Go back to the 5 minute chart. 21 is running just underneath it. We get these numbers in the 5 minute. We get this 50 moving average up above. We haven't managed it yet today, but we get her up above. And we get everything down below this white line. The longs are gonna all bail out and panic. That's what we need. I think I got a fly in my coffee, but I'm not quite sure. I might have swallowed it. I hope they're high in protein. Oh, look at there, Pastor Keith. We got a red candle in the 1 minute, and it's beautiful. Yeah, we never did have a buy signal in this 5 minute. We never had a clean one in the 15 either that I could tell. She's making some red candles now. See these red candles? And that's a sell signal. We got a sell signal in the 1 minute. Oh, it's making us a M. Jeff, we're getting an M. You see it? Take a look at this M in the 1 minute chart. This is a, there's nothing better than an M for a sell signal. Grandpa loves it. That is bearish. W's are bullish and M's are bearish. That's just the way it is. Yeah, we have an M so far. Look at that M go. She is going. We're going down. Grandpa's going to remove his short over there that he's not going to probably get. Yeah, I'm only down $100. I might actually make money today. Yeah, we have an M in the 1 minute, and it's absolutely beautiful. I ain't the only one that sees that in this world. So, do we have anything in the 5 minute that resembles a W or an M? Not really. But we might before the end of the day. Here's our 5 minute. Trying to decide where to run this thing. Yeah, she's coming down like a rock in 1 minute. Well, everything looks so pronounced in the 1 minute. If you sit and watch that, it'd scare you half to death. Let's check the 15 minute. Calm me right down. We're moving literally straight sideways. And we never did get a buy signal. We're still under a sell signal in the 15 minute. We got 3-4 green candles and never had a buy signal. Your grandpa's humble opinion. Well, unless you consider this a real candle, this indecision, then you would have, I guess you could say you had a buy signal. All right, is this one engulfed into that one? No, it's not. I want a green candle that will engulf into, well, it engulfs into this one. Are you there? Somebody there? So we have a sell signal again in this 15 minute. I think one of you guys is live again.
Me?
Yeah. Which one is it?
Oh, it's Jeff. I'm sorry.
Well, no, that's okay. I just heard sneezing or something.
Okay, I'll go.
Hey, Jeff. Well, I got you here. Are you having fun?
Well, it's pretty hard not to today.
Why?
I can't understand why nobody made money on that big jump up this morning.
Well, none of us bought it because Grandpa's an idiot.
Yeah, but you said last night it was gonna bounce up. I mean, I almost put a order in at 4, but I just didn't.
I mean, I don't life.
Before I went to sleep.
Don't you know any better than to listen to Grandpa? You just make too much money if you do. Okay. Well, I wish I wish Grandpa had as much put as much stock in what Grandpa says as Jeff does. So, oh, what a guy. Well, at least he's giving Grandpa some credit for what, I'm not quite sure. Something I said in a live stream. A guy goes to bed listening to Grandpa every night. He needs to get a wife, then they can both listen to Grandpa. But, yeah, let's see. He went to He's been going to the fairs, and they've been having they've got their booths that they do at the fair, handing out tracts and stuff also. So Jeff does that when he's at home if he can. He says wives are too expensive. That might be true. Don't tell grandma that. Boy, just to make you happy, Pastor Keith, let's look at this 1 minute chart. We have the 21 moving average moving straight down. The 50 moving average is over the top. The 200 moving average is over the top of the price point, and she is collapsing. We get down below the we get this bus down below that what do you call it? She's coming below the white trend line going back 3 years. She's down below it. They're going to start panicking. They're going to be bailing out of their long positions like they're crazy, and that's what's happening. And Grandpa's opinion, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think Grandma's going to get her 222. She's not going to be happy. She'll get it eventually. You know, Tesla's going to be 5,000 a share someday, in Grandpa's opinion, if not more. I like Elon. I'm bullish long term on Elon. Okay, Grandpa is just about even. I'm within $10 of even. I'm almost in the green. I have to start thinking about selling shares. That's what I got to do. I get my whatever amount of shares you got, you want to get that put in your thingy bopper for quantity. Grandpa's selling all at one time, not even a hesitation, but not yet. Don't. After all this, we don't want to give it away. We're on our way down. We're on our way down. Grandpa's almost even. Just about even for the day. And Jeff's in the money big time. Ed's in the money. And I believe Pastor Keith is in the money. Everybody's in the money but Grandpa. What's with it? You know, I'll tell you what. It's a tribute to Grandpa that his students, everybody, and I always say it, Grandpa surrounds himself with, I like to surround myself with intelligent people that are smarter than Grandpa. And I do. I go out of my way to be friends with people smarter than me. I think it's the way to go. And even Grandma, by far more intelligent than Grandpa, and that's the truth. And but she's so goofy, she don't realize how smart she is compared to me, and I'll just keep it that way, you know. But I see stuff, you know. I like to look at patterns. And, all my kids are way smarter than me, and my grandchildren also. Every single one of them. That's a good thing. And they all like to hear Grandpa's stories. They just love listening to Grandpa rattle away. Okay, so what do we got? Let's check out we're under a sell signal in the 5 minute. We know that. We're under a sell signal in the 1 minute. And what do we got going on in the... Yes, we do have a sell signal in the 15 minute. This candle, I'll show you how that works. All right, you got this big green candle here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles over, and we got a green candle that's decent. And the body of it fits into this one. And that constitutes a beautiful sell signal. And in 1 minute, this candle is going to end and give us another candle in about 10 seconds. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. We should get another candle, and it should be red. She should be red, and this thing is going to break. Where is my candle? There it is. Grandpa called it, and she's a pretty red candle. Ooh, baby. Don't spend all your money in one place, you guys. Don't count your chickens before they hatch either. Grandpa's excited about selling his few shares here, and I'm in the green. Grandpa's up $50. You guys are really in the green. You guys are winners. I like that. Every single one of you has got a better average than Grandpa. That tells me that you guys are I'm going to start doing more what you guys do. It's amazing. So, yeah, Grandpa's see, okay, so we're on the 15-minute. We have a sell signal. Let's go back to that 1 minute. We got the 1 minute. We have the 21 moving average coming down. It's above the price point. She's going straight down. We got the 50 moving average over top, way up here. We have the 200 over top. We're coming up on death cross here very shortly. Looks like it's going to hit about 220.50. You take $10 away from that, and you're at 210.50. That's easily, it could go 12, so we could go 208.50. We could go 207.50. I said that earlier. If it plays all the way out, from where it hits, sometimes it only gives you into 1 minute $1, but most of the time it gives you at least 3. 20.50 would be 17.50 if it's $3. 217.50. I'm just trying to estimate where it may go. This is exciting. This is really exciting. Let's check out the 5-minute quick, see where our we're a ways away from. We're still in a golden cross in this thing, but we do have the 21 moving average and the 50 moving average are both above now. We got them both above, and we're below the white line. That's huge. We got people out there that are long that are panicking right now, and $2-3 down, they're gonna get knocked out of their stop losses, and she's gonna go down like a rock. Here's your 1 minute, everything. Here's your death cross. We got it. We do have a death cross. Now we gotta just hope that it doesn't come down a little bit, move over and come back up and give us a golden cross. We don't want to see a golden cross. That is a fact. That is the one thing we don't want to see, period. We potentially have a reversal in the, I think it's going to be a bull flag in the 1 minute coming. But We are absolutely in a beautiful sell in the 5 and the 15-minute chart, and we have our moving averages, two of them up above, and we're heading for, let's see, the 200 is right about 212.77, 75. That should act as a little resistance. I'd be happy with that. She goes down and wants to bounce off that. I'll take my profit. I'll take my profit. Yipper. Yeah, that, what's his name? Linical, if you're still there. And Clutch, he's here today with us. Linical. He says she goes down towards the end of the day, and by George, it's getting towards the end of the day. I'll tell you that. You know, and what he says is true. You look for patterns in what these stocks, they tend to repeat over and over what they do. Yeah, the 1 minute's moving sideways for a little bit here. They're gonna move sideways for a little bit, and we're gonna see where we go. That was exciting, to say the least. The 1 minute's trying to make a run for it, going up. I don't believe it even has a buy signal. I think it's strictly a bull flag. I could show it to you. We got four green arrows in the 1 minute, but I believe it is. I don't believe we have. Well, I don't know. I guess you could call it somewhat of a buy signal. I wouldn't buy it. She's absolutely indecision, and indecision. So, and we got everything up on top coming down. We got a death cross. I don't think this death cross is done. If it is, 220.50, 220.50. Oh man, $1.70. Oh, she's coming down. Right around $2. That's the least it ever does is $1 usually. Oh, I have seen 50 cents, but usually it's $3 to $7, $10, $12.50, and I've seen $12 many times. Many times. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're still under a golden cross in the 5 minute and the 15 minute. Yeah, we got us a golden cross in that 15 minute, but I think we've topped out. Man, you should see let me show you the 15 minute. We're looking pretty. Look at this candle. We are under a sell in the 15 minute. The stronger the time, the higher the time frame, the stronger the signal. So, Grandpa's still in the green. It's a miracle. Still in the green, just hanging in there. It will happen fast. Have your ducks in a row, have your numbers straight so that you can uh, you know, I've seen $4 moves in Tesla in minutes, in absolutely minutes. Well, you see it every day at the open, actually. $4 move up and down in or more sometimes in, you know, in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes they could pull the plug and just plummet this bus. If I was long up here, I'd be just as nervous as a cat on a hot tin roof. Grandpa, don't get too nervous. Well, I do once in a while. I think Grandma's trying to poison me. Then it makes me nervous. But usually she does. Usually she doesn't try that. Pastor Keith's coming back to visit. I hope I can get the phone to run. Hang on. I gotta lay this thing down. Okay, let's see. We're gonna merge them.
No, so I'm back on. I'm going mute.
Okay, sounds good, Pastor Keith. We're going down. You're making money. He's already muted. You don't want to visit with Grandpa. I don't blame him. Grandpa's crazy. We're getting some green candles in the 1 minute, but they are not a buy signal. It's an absolute bull flag. I'll show you a bull flag, and we'll see if Grandpa's right. This is not a buy signal. This is not a buy signal. If it was, it'd be a buy signal, but it's not. So that tells Grandpa it's only a bull flag in the 1 minute, and it tells Grandpa it's designed to get people to think that it's going to run back up quick and get them to drop their positions and scare them. They want to instill fear in you in any way they can. Because if you're operating underneath fear, you're not going to function properly. You need to keep a calm demeanor. Got to have patience. All the things that the Lord gives us and wants us to have. It's what you got to do. So let me show you the 1 minute again, just for the fun of it. They gave us our 3 candles for a bull flag. You see them, and we're already getting a red candle. They do their fake out, and people bail on that stuff. They bail out of their good position that they waited all day for. They bail on it. They get scared. Fear. You don't let fear dictate your world. Trust your judgment. I'll show you the 1 minute again and make you happy, Pastor Keith. Look at this bus drop. They gave us a bull flag. They gave us a bull flag. They're trying every way they can. And not only that, I'm going to make this thing so you can see the M we're in. Look here. You see this? This right where Grandpa's got his deal. Remember, back when it was over here, Grandpa says, we have an M. That's a strong signal. Jeff just loves M's and W's. When I first started talking, how long ago was that, Jeff, when I started telling you about M's and W's? And nobody ever talks about M's and W's, but Grandpa. And it's a pattern. You know, they talk about this house or that house or some crazy stuff. These.
About 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
Yeah, probably more than that even, that we were rattling about it. I don't remember. You're probably right. But anyway,
You know, Grandpa, what you gotta tell people, there's no fun in the market unless you have skin in the game. Then it's fun.
oh, you ain't a kid.
Other than that, it's just talk.
Other than that, it's just talk. But you look at this beautiful M that coming down the Bunny Trail. That is a strong, and this is only the 1 minute chart. Jeff, he likes W's and he likes M's. So Grandpa, he likes to listen to Grandpa talk about them at least. I think he said one time, Grandpa, talk more about M's and W's. And I thought, what the world? Only Jeff would want to hear about M's and W's, but he might not be alone. We're in the 5 minute and she is sailing downhill fast. And 1 minute, 15 minutes, looking beautiful. Jeff, you're still on with me. Okay, so I'm trying to find Jeff another M somewhere, but I haven't been able to see one. Yeah, hey, I wonder if we have a sell in the 30 minute yet. That would really be nice. Oh man, Jeff, I think, can I call that a sell? Can I? It's borderline. We got the green arrow, but it's indecision. Well, anyway, the 30 looks good, but I can't call it a sell really yet, the way it formed. We sure got one in the 15 and in the 5. Who wants to look at the M? Jeff, you want to look at the M? Are you still there?
Oh yeah.
Look at this M. Oh man, that's pretty. How low will it go? And of course, we have the death cross here.
The battle rages.
The battle rages. There you go.
1 hour.
Yep, 59 minutes. But we have till 8 o'clock, Jeff. We have till 8 o'clock. But that gets pretty rough. I'd like to be out before the close.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta go to work.
Are you out of the cave or what?
Oh no, I got a mechanical thing.
Are you broke down?
Well, I'm not broke down, but my exhaust all day long yesterday was thinking, God, it sounds louder and louder. And I got out and my exhaust pipe is broke right in half.
Oh wow! So what are you gonna do?
Loaded, everything's good.
Are you?
I can't take any loads north unless I can drive at night. So
Okay. Well, did you load in the cave or not?
I never went to cave. I went to Associated Wholesale Grocers.
Oh, okay. So you were above ground in Springfield.
Yeah, I'm unloaded. I'm empty.
Oh, you're empty and waiting.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you ought to be able to get a load around there.
Oh God, there's hundreds of them.
Yeah.
I
Was
can't take any of them because I don't want to go through any scales. So.
right. Till you get your truck fixed,
Right.
your exhaust fixed. Okay, so we're still under a cell signal. She's moving sideways in the 1 minute.
It is really sideways.
She is moving sideways in the 1 minute. Still looking real good in the 5 minute. Looking real good in the 5 minute. She's coming down. Grandpa is in the green over $100. And that means you're up more than that, Jeff.
Yeah, I think I'm just about 500.
Yeah, that's excellent. Ed, he's up more than me. Uh,
Is that trading real money or paper money?
he's paper money yet. He's down and he got a load to Otana.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, I got a message from DLA. Hi, DLA. Where are you out of, Grandpa? I'm chiming in from Tennessee. Well, welcome.
Tell them you're out of your mind.
Well, yeah, Jeff says I'm out of my mind. We're up in the UP, Michigan, right on the lake up here, Lake Superior. And my son just delivered a load to Nashville uh, with his, they're in trucking. Some of these guys like Jeff and my son are in trucking. And he's in Florida right now, and he picked up a dry load heading for Owatonna, Minnesota to Costco. That's a good load. Anytime you're going to Costco, you're happy. They are good people. And then we've got Pastor Keith down there in Georgia, and we have Pastor Dan over in Iowa. Yeah, and I was saying earlier.
Tell me a story about Costco and Owatonna.
What was that, Jeff?
Could I tell you a story about Costco and Owatonna?
Well, you sure can.
So last New Year's Eve, I had a load going up, and it did deliver till Christmas Day. But I went in a day early
Yeah.
because I just thought I'd take a chance. I got there, and my actual appointment was for Christmas Eve, and I was within 15 minutes of being late.
Oh, that's nasty.
She laughed and I laughed. I couldn't believe it.
Boy, did you
Just think about that.
yeah. Well, Ed, something similar happened to Ed going to Walmart in Wintersville the other day last week. He was lollygagging around and he forgot about the Eastern time coming out of Central time. And
Yep.
so when he figured out that he was going into the other time zone, he drove 75 miles an hour as much as he could for 4 hours, and he ended up checking in 2 minutes before they would have ousted him. He was actually, they give you a 1 hour grace period, and he was 58 minutes late. Yep, at the check-in window. You know, they go by the check-in window, you know. But, yeah, Everdeen spent 3 days there, and he was on like a 200-mile haul going in there in a blizzard. He got held up, and they kept him there for 3 days at Wintersville. Okay, I'm going to pay... Huh?
Okay. That's an awful place to go anyway.
Oh, I dreaded ever even getting close to it, but we've all been there. Okay, I'm going to start paying attention here, Jeff.
Okay, I'm going to go mute.
Well, that's not really the truth. What Grandpa's going to do is Grandpa's going to, okay, let's see. What did he say? Well, I am enjoying your content. Very nice. I used to run flatbed loads for TMC. Well, we all know that company. Also, all the pretty black Peterbilts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Clark's Cargo says, what town in Upper UP? Ontonagon, Clutch. Grandpa lives out in the country outside of Ontonagon. That's where Grandpa is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Jeff and my son, oldest son, bought the trucking company. He gets through Tennessee quite often. Beautiful down there. Everybody that lives in that whole state can sing like an angel. And Grandpa always wanted to be able to sing, but he can't, you know. But I'm charming. Well, sorta. So yeah, DLA is Jeff is trucker, done trucking too. I don't know if he's still doing trucking, but we are coming down. She's looking pretty, Pastor Keith. She's looking pretty. Are we having fun or what? Oh, Grandpa's up almost 170 bucks. Oh man. Do I dare? Do I dare go get hot coffee? I think I better. Yeah. Yeah, I just love it up here in the UP up on the lake. Grandma's out on that lake every night walking and picking up the Uper rocks. She's literally sells rocks on eBay for $8 a piece. Little 2-inch round rocks. Uh, you know, and they're unique. But I tell you what, I think Grandma could just about sell snowballs. Uh, she, I just can't even believe it. Our whole house is full of rocks. They're out. Her and Michaela go out there, and different ladies from the church, and they'll walk the beach, and they shine the UV light, and they get these rocks that light up. Also, there's 3 different kinds of rocks that they get. But anyway, they're you put a UV light on them and they just light up beautiful. And that's all Grandpa knows about that. We are looking good. Okay, let's look before Grandpa goes gets hot coffee. Here we are in the Here we are in the 15-minute. She looks beautiful. I'm going to look at the 30-minute. 30-minute. Oh, man, can I call that a cell signal? We got the green indecision. I'd be a liar if I told you that was a for real cell signal, but it's good enough. It's so borderline I can't even tell you myself. Here's your 1 minute. Here's your death cross. We're coming down. We're having fun. It's going to maybe give us a little bear flag here. If this candle is green, do not panic, and I'll tell you why. Because this red one does not fit into the previous candle. This one here don't fit into the body of this one. Don't fit into the body of that one. So even if this one is green, it will only be a bull flag 99 9/10 of the time, just like right here and right there. And that's they want you to get out of your position prematurely. You know, they don't want you taking your profit. You know. Yeah, Grandpa's up at 150 for the day. Jeff said he's up over 500. Ed's probably up around that. Pastor Keith's probably even in the green. Here running along, I think he had a 220 average going short. Okay, Clutch says put the small rocks in a sand tumbler for a shiny surface. There you go, Clutch. Yeah, I used to, back in Minnesota, I had well, matter of fact, I got grandkids that have a little rock tumbler. And I don't know how much they run it. They ran it for weeks, for a while, shining up stuff. And then they get on to something else, and then they're doing something else. And yeah, that shines them up. It takes a while to get them all shined up. Hey, Grandpa's gonna. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang in there. It's 3:15. We got 45 minutes till the close. And Lyrical says that usually by the end of the day it tends to go down. And I think he might be right. We'll see where she goes here. We're under. We have a death cross in 1 minute. What have I got you on? I'm going to leave you on the 5 minute. This I believe they're giving us a bull flag right here. When Grandpa comes back, I'll go back to the 1 minute and we'll see if I was right, of course. Because this one don't fit into that one. I believe we're getting a bull flag. They want you to exit your position prematurely. And we aren't going to. Grandpa always sells early. I just am terrible about it. I like to take profit. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Well, we gotta go heat up some coffee. Have a little fun. We are going down, down, down. Okay. So Jeff's got to get his muffler fixed. I'm going to take a sip before the 1 minute's just moving sideways. no buy signal that I can figure out yet. Okay, you guys, Grandpa's back. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, truck driving. That's it's you be careful out there, DLA. It's nasty. They go out of their way to run into you, as you already know. All the indexes are down. The Nasdaq, the S&P, and the Dow Jones are all down. By the way. Let's see. 4 people were killed in a Georgia high school shooting. Suspect in custody. Pastor Keith, did you hear about that? 4 people killed in a high school shooting. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, I've been watching it since it happened.
Okay. Teenagers killed or what? Students?
I hadn't heard yet. I don't know exactly the details.
Okay. Okay. Well, let us know when you know, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, sounds good. Pastor Keith is down there in Georgia. He's a pastor of a Baptist church down there in Georgia. Been there for, long time. And Grandpa's still in the green, hanging in there. We got a beautiful cell. We're moving sideways in this 5-minute for a little bit. What do we got going in the 1 minute? The 1 minute, we're absolutely moving sideways. She's going to try to bounce off that 21 moving average here. We got the 50 up above, we got the 200 up above, and we have our 3-year trend line up above. She had a battle at that trend line. Wow. It ran along the bottom edge of it for an hour straight. Then she snapped through it a little bit and come right back down through it again now. So, let me look. I'm going to think about this 1 minute. Do I actually have anything resembling a buy signal? Yep. We do have a buy signal in the 1 minute. This green candle, the body of it, the body only fits into the body of this green one, and we are off to the races up in the 1 minute. So we do have a buy signal in the 1 minute. However, we have no buy signal yet in the 5 minute, and I think even if we get a green candle here or 2 of them, it will only be a bull flag, and the reason being this red body of this one right here does not fit into the body of that one. It's close, but there's no banana. It does not fit. And so that tells Grandpa it will be a bull flag, and that's important to understand. I'm not worried about that 1 minute, but and in 15 minute we're looking golden yet. She's nothing but a sell signal. She's coming down, 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 and over and above that, if I make it small enough, you can see we have an M. Look at our pretty M. And you get an M, you can get a quite a run on an M, and we did. Where's she gonna line up? We got Uh, 20, 35 minutes to the close. I think this is one of Grandpa's longer live streams, but we're having so much fun you can't hardly go nowhere. I'm going to make this bigger so I can figure out whether or not does that fit into that. Oh man, that's close. I just don't think it quite fits. I think we're looking at a bull flag here in the 5 minute. If this is even green, what's the clock say? We're going to get another candle here shortly, and it's very likely going to be green, and it is green. But Grandpa is not panicking by no means. I am patiently waiting for the bull flag to end. There's people that are buying up here. They're buying long. They're bullish as all get out. I don't like buying up at the top of the range, and we're at the top of the range. You gotta know where you're at on the chart. You want to sell at the top of the range, and you want to buy at the bottom of the range. Let's look at some ranges in the 4 hour. Oh, notice our wick. You got the big wick here. That's a sign of weakness. Remember before, the wick was just right up at the, or the body was right up at the top on this candle here. Hardly no wick. And now currently we've got more and more wick. Let's see if we can get down to 215.50 with this wick, which is very doable here. We're getting a reversal in the 1 minute. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute. Have a sell signal in the 1 minute. It's gave us our bull flag in the 5 minute, I would say, and we're continuing down the road. But this wick is getting longer and longer and longer. This particular candle started forming at 1 o'clock, and this candle doesn't even finish until 5 p.m. Eastern time. So, and you got to be over 3 hours into it. Okay, I got some questions. Clutch wants to know, can you explain what the one candle fitting into the other candle means? Well, for one thing, well, it's called the reverse engulfing method, Clutch. And I urge, when you get a chance sometime, go back to some of my previous live streams, and I talk in depth about it somewhat in some of them. But yeah, I'll go through that right now. Let's see, where should I do it? I'm trying to think what chart I should do it on. Well, let's just go with we'll go with the 15 minutes. So if you go over here where Grandpa's mouse is at, you got this big green candle. First off, Heikin ASHI candles smooth out so you don't have as many bear flags and bull flags as regular candles. And they take into consideration the previous candles. In a 1 minute chart, it just does like one candle. 2 minute chart, a little bit more consideration going out. The higher the time frame, the further in advance it will take into consideration of the candle that it's currently making. But for instance, right here, if you look at the body of this candle, and if you were to slide it to the left, it would slide inside the body of this candle. And then if the next candle is red, it's a sell signal, and we got one. And then we immediately got a buy signal, and that's where you have the body of this one, okay, and then you have the, not counting the wick, forget about the wicks with engulfing method. The body of this one slides right into that one. It would fit in there, okay? And then you get a green candle, gives you a buy signal. And then here you have, and it works the same in the 1, the 2, the 5, the 15, the 30, the hourly. It's the same concept in each chart. I'm just showing it to you on the 15-minute chart. So where is our sell signal in the 15-minute? Now I'm going to show you that because it's an extremely strong sell signal. Grandpa's got a frog in his throat. I got to drink a little coffee. Hang on a second. Now I'm going to show you why this is an extremely, and the higher the time frame that you're looking at, the stronger your signal is going to be, and generally the further you will go in that direction. Most of the time, there's always exception. Okay, so you have the body of this green candle. We got some red ones. They mean nothing. We got an indecision. It means pretty much nothing. But then we got the body of this one, this green one. It's just beautiful. And it fits into the body of this one. If you slid it straight over, it would slide right in there just absolutely perfectly. And then you get the red candle after that. This is actually your sell signal right here. Here's your sell signal in the 15-minute. And what's it do? Well, so far it's gone down for an hour straight. And now it's trying to give us an indecision candle in the 15-minute because we're getting some... how old is that candle? And it's very important to know how old your candles are. So in a 15-minute, you want them to be 10 to 12 minutes old before you even know what color they are. So in a 5-minute candle, you want it to be right around 4 minutes old before you know for sure pretty much what color it's going to be. Like this particular one here, in the 15 minutes, only 2 minutes old. It's already been green, it's been red, it's green again. We have no idea what color this candle is going to be at this point in time. Because it's a baby candle. I'm a baby candle. And then when they get to be big candles, then they say, I'm a big candle. My grandkids just love that. I count on their toes and tell them the fee, fi, fo stories, and we talk. Grandpa just likes to tell stories. Okay, so anyway, I hope that was helpful. And yeah, any questions, Grandpa will gladly try to answer them. Did we get a buy signal in this 5-minute? It is. See, this one here doesn't quite fit. It's just a hair down. This one's a hair lower than this one. It doesn't slide into it. And so that tells Grandpa that this is going to be a bull flag and not a real run. Okay? And here we had a buy signal. Right here, she ran us up in the 5-minute. Then we got a sell signal. We came down, And here we did not get a buy signal. We didn't get a buy signal there. We actually got a sell signal. Beautiful one in the 5 minute. I'll show you that one. Let me make it bigger. So you have the body of this one. The body of this one fits. You can slide it right over into it. Followed by indecision is irrelevant. And then we have the red candle. There's your sell signal in the 5 minute. But I do not believe we have a buy signal. At least it's not a clean one, that's for sure. It's borderline on being able to slide in, but it will not slide in. The body of this one is down below the body of that one. It won't fit. You can't. You got to be able to slide it straight across. We're coming down. This is going to be a bull flag. I believe we're going to get some red candles here and head right on down the trail. It's there. The bull flag or the bear flag is designed to get you to leave your position prematurely so you don't make money, or you don't make as much money. 15 minute. What do we got going? We're coming up on 25 minutes to the close. I'm going to start thinking about profits and, you know, where's this thing going to end up? Do I want to sit here till 8 o'clock? Okay, Clutch says, great explanation. Well, thank you, Clutch. It's kind of like shifting your weight while sitting. Thank you kindly. shifting your weight while sitting. Well, Grandpa does a lot of sitting. A matter of fact, most of the time I'm pretty good with sitting. Yesterday I fell out of my chair. I dropped my phone, went through the chair, slipped through the cushion, was underneath the chair. When I was trying to get out of the chair, I fell right out of the chair. But then it was easier to find the phone because the phone was down below. Yeah, and I retrieved the phone safely. It was the highlight of my day, and we just went right on with that. Okay, so what are we at here? We are 217.55 is currently the lowest point we've had so far. 217.55. Yeah, I'd like to at least get 217 out of this bus. But you can only do what you can do. We don't have to get out. We got till 8 o'clock tonight. That's the nice thing about Tesla and why I like trading Tesla. Most stocks at the end of the day, usually though Tesla runs sideways at the end of the day, right? But you just don't know. Sometimes she takes off and goes straight downhill. So let's see, how old is this red candle? It's just about, it's going to be 3 minutes pretty soon. Got to go 4 minutes so you know before. We got another minute before we're even going to know what color it is in the 5 minute chart. And Clutch, where are you from again? Are you over by Duluth? Did you say that one day? I can't remember. I thought Clutch said he was near Duluth. I just, Grandpa's memory ain't all it used to be, Yeah, she's gonna make it hard on us here. We've got a buy signal. It's a dirty buy signal in the 1 minute. Looks like we're gonna get an indecision move. We're moving just basically sideways. And Oh, you're outside of Chicago. I think you probably told me that before. North or south or east or west? Are you up Kenosha way? Grandpa's delivered many times in Chicago. So has Jeff, and so has my oldest son Ed. We used to go there, go deliver, and go through there back and forth 2, 3 times. West 17 miles. Okay, okay. Out Joliet towards, well, depending on what road you're on, could be out possibly to LaGrange. Okay, I gotcha. I know where LaGrange is. Clutch is over by LaGrange. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute, but I'm thinking we still have, I'm still thinking this is going to be a bull flag. I hope so. Last thing I want to see is this thing run back up to the top. I'm just about even again. This is getting nasty. Pastor Keith, hang on. We got 20 minutes left. 1 minute just gave us a big spike candle. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I just can't determine 100% if you could call that into that one. It don't look like it to me. Let's see.
I'm gonna jump off here. At I jumped out 1875 on this last run up.
Okay, you got out. What'd you end up for the day at?
Real close to 700.
Excellent. You got 700 yesterday, so you're
700 a day.
you just keep it up, son. Okay.
Right, I gotta go.
Okay, bye-bye. So Ed is on his way to Owatonna with a load from Florida, and he bailed out and took his money, and that's fine with Grandpa. Grandpa's still in the green. We're not panicking. Everybody should be in the green. Yeah, let me know if you jump out, you guys, whenever you do, so I know. 18 minutes to the close. Yeah, I've been through LaGrange. I've loaded and unloaded in LaGrange at different places over the years. So, we're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. And we're getting indecision in the 15 minute. She can break a buck or more in a minute or two, so just relax. Be ready to take your profit when the time comes. She's coming down in the 1 minute. The 15 minutes showing indecision. The 5 minute looks a little rough right now, but I believe this is a bull flag. think we got the 200 up above. We got the 21-day moving average above in the 5-minute. And we're still below our white line. How high will she close? I don't believe, I don't believe it's going to close up here this high. I think we're going to sink off yet. We got 16 minutes to go till the close. And then remember, after hours, if you're going to trade, that you have to go over here and do GTC EXT to get in or out after hours. Okay, Clutch says, retire too. I find the real trick is getting up from the floor after falling off the chair. You got that right, Clutch. Yeah, it's all fun. We'll just crawl around till we can find somewhere to get up on. That's all we do. It's all good. Yeah, Grandpa, he's been mowing lawn to get his exercise. My youngest son gave me that push mower, and it's got front wheel drive, but it's more work than a regular mower because you got to hold it back. The front wheels are spinning. It goes about 10, 12 miles an hour. It's just spinning constantly. We're getting some red candles in the 1 minute. Pastor Keith, you're looking better here. We're going down. It's always darkest before the storm. Hang in there. Any profit is a profit, but we have till 8 o'clock. This thing is, if we don't get what we want, we got 4 hours left of this day yet. And this thing can move after hours one way or the other. It certainly did last night. It dropped down to 207.50. Remember yesterday she just plummeted? Well, you want to see a repeat? I do. She's moving absolutely sideways in 1 minute. Oh man, I think we might have a reversal buy signal in the 15-minute. We do. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that one iota. We have a reversal buy signal in the 15-minute. That is nasty. Oh, let's see. Here's the 1 minute. We're up here goofing around, but sometimes she just goes a little ways in that. Now that reversal is off of a indecision candle. But the next one would give you a buy. It's a buy signal in the 15-minute. I can't change it. So we're 12 minutes to the close. Grandpa's literally dead even, up $10. I think Ed might have done the right thing bailing out, taking his profit. But there again, we have till 8 o'clock. Let's see, where are we at in that 5 minute yet? It looked like, I don't believe this body of this one fits into that one. I just I don't see this as a legit buy signal, and um, somebody trying to get on Grandpa's phone. I'll check and see here. Uh, oh, Missy made 419 today. Good job, Missy. I think it was Missy. Uh, let's see. 10 minutes to the close, and 1 minute is just going straight up. Oh, nasty. Let's see, was it Missy or who was it that said it? Was it you, Jeff, that said you made Jeff made 419. Nice. Jeff, are you out? Did you bail out? Let me know if you bailed out, Jeff, or if you're still in. Okay.
I'm out, Alan. Thank you.
Okay. Be careful out there. Get that exhaust
I gotta
fixed.
go to work, so
Okay, well, have fun. Bye-bye.
you bet.
Okay, so Jeff went up 419 today. Excellent. He says, good work, Grandpa. Cargo, what color is your 50 moving average line? Right here in the 5-minute chart is my 50 simple moving average line. It's a dotted blue. You can see I've got it highlighted. We're coming up on it right now. She's trying to get through it. And down here, the dotted yellow one is my 200. And that's where we're at. Looks like Grandpa's going to go after hours because Grandpa's in the red, $100. Okay, DLA says I'm still in, considering riding it 2 tomorrow. Short about even currently. Yeah, it's I've had it work. I've had it work before, and I've had it go against me big time before. So it's a scary deal overnight. I don't like it. For the most part, I want to get out, but we have till 8 o'clock. We have till 8 o'clock to get out, and in the 15-minute, we're getting pushed back with a pretty good wick on this thing. Only thing that went through this white line so far is this wick in the 15-minute. Let's look at the 30-minute ones. Might calm us down a little bit. 30-minute is still a sell. It's a dirty sell, but it's a sell. And, all it's done is give us this indecision candle. So we're looking better in the 30-minute. Take a peek at the hourly. This truthfully looks like a bear flag in the hourly, but she's coming down. If you could say this is because it's indecision, and then the red candle, and this candle's going to end here in about 7 minutes, so it's going to be red. So you potentially could say it's a cell signal in the hourly. That could bring you down to 212, 210 area. She's reversing in the 1 minute. We're getting pushed back here in the 5 minute with the wick up top here. Never did go up and give Grandma her 222. So here's the 1 minute. We have a, let's see, do we have a cell signal yet? We will know here shortly. It looks like it. Looks like we have a cell signal in the 1 minute. We have 6 minutes to the close. And yes, we're going to have a cell signal in the 1 minute. So she's coming down. We should be having fun. Yeah, Ed did real well. Jeff did real well. Jeff picked up 200 yesterday, I know, and 419 today, so he's probably up about 700 since we started goofing around here in the last few days. And they said there'd be days like this. We're looking, or what am I looking at? The 1 minute, yeah. We're under a cell in the 1 minute. The 15 minutes getting pushed back. It's got a big wick on it. It's a sign of weakness. Where will she run if we go into after hours? Oh, man. Now, if we can keep the body of this one to go into that one, and that'll be in 4 minutes right at the close. And if the next candle is red, we'll be under a cell signal in the 5 minute. I'm just borderline even, kind of like Clutch. I think he's got a better average than Grandpa, of course. Everybody always has a better average than Grandpa. But that's okay. Grandpa's happy. She's inching down ever so slightly. It's a war. It's a war. We managed to get ourselves back on top of our white line. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to have a strong close the way this looks. I'm expecting a dip here near the close. An absolute dip. Okay, so where does Grandpa want to try to get out? First off, I'm going to move it to good till canceled extended before I forget. Because that's just the way it is. And in case we get a dip down, I'm just going to stick it down here somewhere. Well, I don't know yet where I'm going to stick it. We will decide. But I'm set up at least if I ever get in the green. And see if we get 100 or 200 or 300. 2 minutes to the close. Man, this thing's going to close good. She is. You know, Grandpa did say that I was anticipating some closes in the 220, above 220 this towards the end of the week or next week. So, and spikes up to where Grandma's at. I should probably move Grandma back up to her 226 or 227 cell. Jeff, DLA says, nice job, Jeff. Yeah, he did a good job. He did excellent today. Well, I think he caught a little bit of that run up. We're going straight down here, guys. She's dropping off. Grandpa's almost even. Grandpa's almost even. Even Steven. Where will she go after hours? That's a hard watch, I'll tell you. 1 minute to the close. One minute to the close. Well, we hit 4 o'clock. Now we get to see what she's going to do. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute, I'll tell you that much. And we're still under a buy signal in 15. Where are we at in the 5? 5, no sell signal yet. If this candle ends up being red, we're under a sell signal. So we're not even a minute into it, so Grandpa's just going to relax. And let's see, where'd we go? 217. We had a chance to get out at 217.55, 57. 217.60, we had 4 chances to get out. I would say we're going to probably go there at a minimum. So it ain't quite what we all hope for, but I think I might put mine right there and see if we can come down there and get out of this thing. So I got her lined up. We did the trade on the chart thing. It's that way you can line up with what you want. So Grandpa is waiting for 217. Now, and the worst of it is, you all know it. I can already tell you. Which one was it that said they're going to probably wait till tomorrow, DLA? And truthfully, we'll probably wake up tomorrow at 2:12. This thing, you just don't know. Tesla. But on the other hand, if they drive her up $10, that's a nasty deal. I'd rather just see if I can get my 100 and something bucks, 140, and just get out and play the game again tomorrow. Okay, let's see. I will see you all next time. Wish me luck for the morning. Good luck, DLA. He's going to hold out for morning. And he's probably right about that. He very well could be right about that. We are going down, down, down in the 1 minute chart, and we're seeing signs of a reversal in 15 minute. Here's your 1 minute sell. She's coming back down. How low will she go? I do not know. I am going to go warm up my coffee. I think I got Pastor Keith with me yet. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If anybody's still listening, I'll be back in a couple minutes and rattle away. She's a fun one, to say the least. Okay, Pastor Keith, I lost you. My phone went completely dead. I'm charging it in the other room. So that's what happened. Sorry about that. She was just, uh, she went completely dead. That's what she did. So we have cell signal currently in the 5 minute and in the 1 minute. And we're looking like we have a potential cell signal coming again in the 15 minute. So we will see. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Pastor Keith, green PL is better than red. Thanks. What's PL? Uh, I don't know what PL is. I'm not too good on abbreviations. Okay, so we have a cell in the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and we're borderline on changing in the 15 minute. Let's look at the 30 minute just for the fun of it here. Uh, Undecided in the 30 minute, but not a clean cell signal. Hourly, not a, not a, you could almost call it a cell signal. I do not know. Here's the 1 minute. She's coming our way. Slowly inching down towards the resistance line. Grandpa's right at just about, oh, I'm actually in the green. Oh no, Grandpa's making money. What's PL, Pastor Keith? Green P/L is better than red. I don't know. I had a young guy, I was texted him, he goes to our church, I texted him PTL, which stands for Praise the Lord, but I can remember when Pastor Keith first run into him and we text back and forth and he doing PTL, and I had no idea what PTL was, so what's PTL? Let's praise the Lord. And so this young guy, he, I'm going PTL to him. Something good happened to him, and I said PTL because it's abbreviation. Grandpa's learning abbreviations now and all that. Pastor Keith taught me an abbreviation, and so he wanted to know what PTL was. Praise the Lord. That's what it is. That's what we need to do. We got church tonight. I don't know. It wouldn't be the end of the world to. We're so high up on the range. I just, like DL A says, he's staying in till morning, and gonna turn this bus into a winner. Very likely. I do not anticipate us. She's gonna move around some here yet, and very likely. Grandpa's in the green, I have my selling at 217.65 currently, but I can change it in a heartbeat. She's coming down after hours. She's coming down after she's she's coming down after hours. We shall see. How low will it go? We might end up getting that golden cross here in the middle of the night here and early morning, and she'll drop right on down to 212, 210. Anything is possible. She's coming down into 1 minute. She's sailing. We got the 50. Well, we have the 200 moving average up above. We got the 21 moving average right here, this yellow line, and we are above with 50 again in the 1 minute. So we have all three of them above us. Grandpa's in the green, up over $40 now. This was a rough day. I did not anticipate it hanging up here the whole day. I'm surprised it closed as high as it did. Whatever it closed at. Not sure where it closed. Right around 219 and a half, I guess. Yeah, Jeff, he did terrific. Absolutely. Good job, Jeff. And Ed did real well. He's happy. Them boys are busy. Me and Clutch, we're just happy if we're in a chair. that's the truth. We're just happy if we don't fall out of our chair. Oh, Grandma's home. I'm still on here. Grandma just came through the door. Looked like she had a dozen eggs. Oh, I think she did food bake today. We're getting a reversal signal in the 1 minute. It is not a buy signal. It's going to be if it's green, it's going to be a bull flag. Absolutely a bull flag. She's a slow-moving bus. She's a slow-moving bus, that's for sure. Pastor Keith, are you out for the day? Is everybody out besides Grandpa? Jeff's out. Ed's out. I'm still in. Getting a red candle in the 1 minute. Are you out, Pastor Keith, if you can hear me? He's probably busy doing something. He might have bailed out on that last dip. having fun. We're still here. This will be the longest live stream Grandpa ever did. But it was fun. It was enjoyable the whole day. What a fun group. She's trying to give us a bull flag in that 1 minute. Well, it already has. And we're getting some indecisions. She's just absolutely moving straight sideways. All of a sudden, she'll just break. You know, it's what it does. One way or the other. It's almost impossible to read the candles when it just could in after hours, so little volume and just absolute sideways. So we'll just wait to see what she's gonna do. Live to play another day. S&P's down just a little bit. NASDAQ's down just a little bit more. But they're pretty close to even. I'd tell you more, but I can't get at my phone. My phone battery went completely dead. So I lost Pastor Keith. Slowly inching up with well, let's see. Yeah, we could say we have a reversal signal now. I call it a bull flag. Into 1 minute to 15 minutes, looking pretty good for us. I'll show you the 15-minute if anybody's still watching. This one right here, this red one is 5 minutes old. Another 5 minutes, if this thing's still red, we got a sell signal in the 15-minute. That would be huge for this time of day. So we're hoping this thing stays red. If it is, we're golden. Where are we at in the 5 minute? We're under a sell in the 5 minute. We still have our sell in the 5 minute, and we're flatlining. We're flatlining right above the 21 moving average. But the good news is the 21's still on top. I think she's going to run down and try to bounce off this 200 moving average at 213.50. That's really where I think she's going. I should absolutely just move my sell down there and wait till it gets there. I might just do it. I might just do it. Might just move it down to 213. Well, it's coming up some, so I probably put it around 213.70, 213.75. That'd be a nice profit. That'd be a nice profit. I think I might just do that. I think I will. I think I'm going to move it to 213.75 and just leave it there. There it is. 213.75. Oh, I got 76. How'd I do that? That's nasty. Maybe I'll try again. I'm so shaky. It wants to jump past the number. There it is. Click button. Click buy. Now do I have it right? Ah, it gave me 213.76 again. I don't like that. Okay. What was I trying for again? 213.75. All right, I got it on 213.75. It's on 213.75. Click buy. And it's giving me 213.76. I absolutely do not want 213.76. I'll take 213.77. That's a biblical number. Let's try for that. 213.77. Can I get it on it? Well, let's try 213.76. See if that gives me 213.77. Ah, it did. So it gives you 1 penny above where you actually have it on. So I have my rebuy in at 213.77. I'm going to call it a day here. We got to get ready for church, do a few other things. Grandpa's going to hold up for 213.77, and that's just the way it is. And let's see what else. Think about eternity once in a while. Grandpa does. We'll see you tomorrow morning at around 9:15 a.m. See you then. Bye-bye.